Front gate contacts confirmed hostile, requesting reinforcements.
I totally wasn't on the run. Holy shit. Or my hands not working. Okay.
You broke my fucking club.
That's because your club is shit.
Go burn it all down.
Oh, okay. I'd burn.
Yeah, no. She's hooking your back.
Ow! Fuck is wrong? Go away.
Hi.
That's not very effective weapon. It's not gonna spite for nothing.
Just gonna hook the weapon. Down.
Oh, hello. Go away.
That's not very nice. Okay, that's not very nice of you. Why are you destroying her stuff?
Hey, big ugly.
Hooking in the back.
Would you stop doing that? That's very distracting.
Stop turning your back away from me. That's very rude. You should learn how to face the person you're fighting.
Oh, hello.
Just so everyone is aware, there seems to be a dark fellow with long ears assisting us for now. Still be cautious, though.
Alrighty. Where are my friends?
Fell in the water. Stupid human.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Do you mind?
Are you alright?
Head's a bit wonky. But hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. What did I say about turning your back? That did not happen. There we go.
There's no fun. I'm the one supposed to throw his
Fuck, I'm not stuck anymore.
Cersei, help them with that one.
Which one? This one? Yeah.
Yep, the one you're aiming.
Hello.
It seems
What the fuck?
it seems a bit cold over here. Valerie, any help for coldness? Like
What?
any help for the cold? He seems a bit chilly.
Which person?
The, orc that we're fighting.
Yeah, whatever you say. One of them got away. We can deal with the rest.
He's going inside.
What the fuck do you mean? Nah.
Back of the head. Hooking on.
Oh, this place fucking sucks. Oh.
Oh, that does not feel good.
What the hell?
Oh.
Friends,
About it.
here you are.
Oh, no, you...
Rot away.
I was
Please.
supposed to have the biggest brain.
Gonna try and put out the fires, he said.
Someone help put up the fires.
That one's good.
Yeah,
Rolling.
Um,
With a 3. No good. No bueno.
Someone help. Valerie, are you able to control it?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bucket.
um,
Excuse me, that was very rude.
There's no bridge. Players, it is to your note that the storage house, the other warehouse, and the inn are on fire.
Oh Oh, nothing.
Well, I got a nat 20 for making a wave, so.
So then this one needs to be focused on.
I
I got a flower pot in my hand.
Bucket of water. Friends, any help?
Rolling.
Thank you.
As all of you watch, most of the river in front of you starts to turn into a big ball in the sky as rain starts to pour, and with a natural 20, Marcel, you put out the fire in the inn and in the storage house. Unpause.
Okay. We need the last one, right? There's one more place on fire?
I think it's over there, across where the bridge used to be, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
The bridge?
Like over here.
The bridge is not there?
Yeah, so where it used to be, so just over there I think is where the other place is. Because that's the only place where I saw the three fight.
Alright.
I don't know if you caught it, but I said I give this to Grell. Grell, my blade. I give this to Grell.
Water!
Yeah. Do you have a bucket?
Yep, I do.
For the 4, the fire spreading.
Friends, any help?
You all may need to just
This is your place too.
jump over rather than just sitting here.
I think you could turn the. I don't know how you're going to work.
I don't have a bucket.
Screw dud.
To note that this bridge is destroyed.
Splash!
Oh.
Splash.
Okay. I'll be up there in a
Cersei,
second.
there's buckets
You
over
can
there.
cross. Splash.
Splash!
Alright.
Heavy, but.
Fire in this building has overcome it completely. To put it out would be a miracle.
I'm gonna try with this one.
Rolling.
Splash!
You were unable to do so.
I'm gonna make sure that the fire doesn't spread to the fucking hospital.
Bucket here.
Understood.
I think we can build. What was it called? Like a fire barrier around it. Dig out and around it. To not make it spread.
Get rid of any dry stuff. Any dry plants.
Alright.
This is Ellie. The fire is spreading to the hospital. I'm currently inside gathering up as many supplies as I can, but I would appreciate it if y'all could try and stop the fire from spreading.
Lovely.
Lovely. I'm trying to at least get this part. I guess not.
Marcel, you're starting to get the equivalent of mana burn, but it's starting in your heart.
Where
Jade?
all is the fire? Where can it spread to?
It's all the way up to the door.
Help Ellie in there.
Jade.
Yeah.
Hey, Cade.
Yeah.
Can Jade end up asking her friends, hey look, there's buckets, there's water, this was your home too. Please help us.
You don't want me rolling today. They are scared and unresponsive with a 3.
I
The
think I took all
fire's
of
starting
our
to
luck.
spread
Anyways,
up the front.
Oh jeez.
Rolling for the water from the
Okay.
starting to stop the spreading, but the door and the front part starting from here and ending here still catching on fire.
Water. The door's on fire, by the way, sirs.
We got as much as we could out. We got him on
Take this one.
It's at this point. Pause. As you're standing here trying to throw water on it, something odd happens. You noticed the fire was weird from the beginning. but it's starting to turn more green and disgusting looking. And for Shattered, Scorpy, and Palin, the fire here explodes with a natural 1, giving all of you majors, and the front of the hospital is fully on fire. Unpause.
I got you.
Oh, shit. You're fine. You're fine.
Can you stand?
Once again, pause.
Shit.
Oh?
Let me announce this in here. All of you start to hear this new person chanting in a language you've never heard before. It's odd, it's terrifying, and it hurts your ears to listen to as you watch this fire start to swirl in an odd shape. It moves from the front of the building, and a hole of black starts to engulf in it, and then you watch this dark elf collapse to the ground as wounds on their body start to morph and open, turning into infected wounds that are disgusting, but the fire has been moved, and when one last pulse, sending all of you on your ass, the fires are out, all except for the warehouse fire. Unpause.
Okay, come on.
This one.
I need to move you.
Focus on the warehouse. Just passing with the bucket.
Supplies in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Completely burned.
You
That was the roll of
just
a 3 and a natural
holding me
1.
back.
You're not
Get
taking
up.
anything
I'm
in there.
getting
I'm
up.
helping you up. Come on.
Thanks. I'm Ah.
Okay.
It's not my first time getting hurt. Definitely not gonna be one of those.
Okay. Well, we can open the windows to air it out.
Where? No, that's on fire. That's still on fire. That is still on fire.
Yeah, the warehouse is still.
Oh, okay. I'll get the door.
Oh, that feels disgusting.
Come on. I
Might
don't
as
know
well.
if there's any saving the warehouse at this point, guys.
At least where it did not spread
don't know.
anymore. So at least try.
Okay.
You would note that whatever that dark elf did, it's stopping the fire from spreading. It's sticking to the wood of the warehouse.
And someone unknown at the front gate.
Okay. As much as the hospital is burnt up, we should probably.
Or find Ellie.
Let's-
Find where the other injured people went.
I have no idea where Ellie went.
Oh look, there's Ellie.
Okay. There's Ellie. Wow, it's so great.
As you cast a plane of
Bucket
construction
under
over the top of it, you move it down, and it's now just a leveled plane where the building used to be, and everything inside of it is gone. It's a 17.
We were just attacked.
I know, we were just
Hopefully
attacked,
nothing
but
was in there.
They're not running in smashing shit.
That's, you would note, that's half of your supplies was in there, because the storehouse couldn't hold the rest.
Half of our supplies was in there.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You know what? I'm trying to make a hole first.
Nothing
Everything
inside of it
gone.
would have been savable. By the time that we were actually doing anything to it, the ceiling had already collapsed and fire was coming out of the top.
Okay, that's
I'd rather
fair.
have simply got rid of the source of the fire than tried to run in and save already destroyed supplies.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know the roof collapsed. That's the difference.
To note, John.
We got all the medical supplies at least out of the hospital before it started burning. They were just on carts that are over there. I don't know what to do with them for the time being.
Hospital is off
For
fire.
now,
It's not burning right
any
now.
of the medical supplies we need to get up there.
That
I'd
doesn't
rather
mean
have
it's
them
not
as far
full of
away from the
smoke
main
and
entrance to
char.
this place as possible.
Open up the window.
Yes, ma'am. Someone else is gonna need to help me move it over the river so nothing gets soaked.
Go cut Marcio for that.
The unknown target behind the building.
Marcel is probably not the good idea.
He did do a lot, so
He did do a lot.
Right.
don't think I've ever seen creatures with green skin before.
I don't know. I just got here. I was out on a fucking patrol. So you guys had shit in?
Truthfully,
Clearly
we
not.
did, but hard to stop fire when.
I'm curious, have you guys ever seen
No water
creatures
pressure.
with green skin before?
Actual hospital.
We can't fully see each other.
No.
Hi. I didn't want to bother you.
House.
Got it.
I don't give a fuck how many people say they don't want to bother me. Get to the house if you're fucking injured. I don't care.
Get fucking healed.
Try not to help him get over the river. I don't care what he says. Help him and tell him that I'm forcing you to. I don't care.
Cassius! We're getting shot at!
Bullets fired! Bullets fired! Bullets are being fired. Bullets fired.
Bullets fired.
Bullets fired. Cassius just got shot.
Oh my god.
Cassius just got shot.
Which direction was he shot from?
He went that way, so probably that way.
Okay.
We need to get inside.
Listen, Cassius, here.
Try and
Come on.
help him.
Get down. Get low. Get low. Everyone get low.
What are they concerned about? Is there more?
Ellie,
Bullets
I
got
don't know how we
fired.
can get those carts over there when we're getting shot at and there's no bridge.
The easiest spot to get over there would be down there when the river's a lot thinner. If you go down there a little bit more, not only is there cover from the rubble in the houses, but there's also the smoke from the fires.
Understood.
Do me a favor, just
Nope.
chill.
Other side. Other side. That way. That way.
Okay, hiding kind of behind the cart and pushing.
Oh, we're on the fire.
Come on.
Fucking damn it.
Come on.
Oh,
Up away from the leveled area. Here, I'll help you, sirs.
Thanks. On top of the cart, you see a lot of notes, a white flower in a pot, and a med kit, but it seems very stuffed.
Understood. Alright.
We had to go. Oh, she said this thinner area, so down this way, right?
Yeah. Over by the gazebo, possibly? Actually, no.
Just keep low.
Across the wall, possibly? Both of us are gonna get soaked. But as long as we
try to keep these notes safe.
As long as we keep that elevate, also, you will see her half completely burned. This side is completely burned.
We could patch up. You think right here?
Right here. Over here, sirs. This has a gentler slope.
Do your best to try to keep this on top, okay? Try and make sure this doesn't get wet.
Just gonna grab
We'll have to
bottom.
carry it like this.
Yep.
Okay, ready?
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
I was
2,
meaning down
1.
there, but this works too, I guess.
This has more cover.
They're kind of lifting it together to make sure this doesn't get wet at all. And there's a white flower on top in a pot and various notes on top of this little basket.
I am rolling,
Do
not
it.
only
I
for
hope-
you all, but for something that I'm doing to assist in you all moving.
Can you roll for
Please
also
keep
Jade
Abel's
asking them
notes
to
dry.
help lift it because she's injured?
Yeah, can do. Hold on, give me a second.
Right.
Okay, so you got a 13, so there's not a lot, but there is at least assistance in getting it above the water.
Okay.
You are going to at least be successful in keeping Abel's notes dry by some
Okay,
miracle.
good.
There was your natural 20. And then
Hella.
you all are going to watch as Ellie uses her ability and parts the water, but she's
Fuck
struggling
yeah.
to hold it, so you all have to move quick.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you, Ellie.
This is the first set. Let's go. Come on, let's.
Okay,
Ellie, release it.
we could put it by the bee. There's a wall right here. We could put it down
Okay,
now.
we can set it here for now. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Ellie, just a little longer. We're getting the other part.
I can hold it for as long as I can.
Understood.
Okay, I think it's like right here. Yeah, right here. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Double team. Let's go. Let's go.
Where's Ellie? Where's Ellie? There she is. Other side of the gazebo.
Okay, coming through.
Coming through! Coming through!
Thank you.
And put it down.
Okay. Do we want to separate this one at a time, or if Samantha gets over here, we can? Cause we got this. We just need to drag it to the house now.
Yeah.
It'll just be slow. So I'll get the one with notes in the flower.
I'll grab the other
You can
one.
get the other one, okay? It'd just be more efficient. Sure, it's gonna take longer, but we're gonna need to be on our guard to dodge.
Just gonna push it in front of her. So it's like right here.
Which way was the arrow shot at? I was right by Cassius, but I don't even know.
It was on, like, where we're going towards. So back should be on the other
Oh.
side.
There we go. Thanks.
So it's like a bitch. Thank you for your guys' help. You guys are awesome. I know it's scary. You're gonna probably see a lot of scary stuff. Okay. Darn it.
It is at this point, change your time to morning.
Helping you. Peace at night?
Morning.
Oh, morning? Okay.
I had a morning this entire time.
Come on.
I didn't know what else we were supposed to do.
Oh. Oh, I got you. Come on, let's go. Then help me with the other one, okay?
Understood. Okay, we're gonna have to lift over the gate.
This is good. Okay. Fuck.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Let's get the other one real quick.
Alright.
It's down there. Alright. Okay.
Hi.
Samantha, hi.
She's pushing
Thanks.
it.
This will make it a lot easier. Careful at the top, please.
Right.
There's
Just
a flower
stable it.
pot and some notes on top. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Let's. Oh, sorry.
Keep
Let's
going.
go this way.
We just
We're
went
pushing
up.
it over. We're pushing it over.
We're just lifting it over.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming onto there to help you real quick.
Okay.
Okay, now we just need to push these 2 carts inside. Thank you. I got this one.
Samantha,
think
you'll
this-
see this entire side is burnt.
Yeah. Okay. Go.
They need this, even for treatment.
Yes. I know we do.
Mhm.
I'm pushing it right now.
Mhm.
There you go. There's the cart.
Abel, you'll see a white flower and lots of notes. Oh my god, it's your notes on top.
Another cart. Another cart.
I'm gonna fucking.
I'm
Why are we
so
taking the carts?
fucking-
Where should we send these big carts?
I need one of the carts to sit right there.
Okay.
Right here.
Yes.
As you both
I'm
walk
currently trying
in,
to shove intestines
you
back
would
inside
notice
the person.
that Ellie is quite literally holding Valeska's large intestine in her hand.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm awake.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Right. Anyone not injured? I need you outside.
Okay. Where in the cart is the body?
I need a second.
And I need those
Bottom
fucking carts.
shelf on the cart. Okay.
Got it.
Everything needs to come off those carts now, and the carts need to go back outside.
Why?
Put everything on the
Because we
table.
need cover, and we've got one wall.
Okay.
So dump the stuff off the
Do you
carts,
think you
bring
can
the
keep
carts
pressure
back
without
outside.
burning through?
Be
or-
my guest.
Yes,
I got you. Focus on what
Not let up
they
on
said.
that.
Right. Okay.
With the carpeting.
Stuff her jacket in her mouth.
Ellie is
There are
for safe
delicates in here, we
measure
can't just
shoving
dump them.
something into Valeska's mouth.
If you are not actively moving a cart or bleeding out, please come over here.
Yes, sir.
Samantha, did you already empty out this cart?
No, I'm alright. There's fragile stuff in here. We can't just dump
Here
it.
does not mean sit down across the room.
Alright, take a second.
Not talking to you.
They're injured.
Got it. I just
Half of my body is completely burned.
Excuse me. I got the sides. I didn't see your sides.
Yeah,
I'll be
sorry.
right back.
Two more shots.
issue. Callum and I were out trying to get some intel, trying to figure out what our next move is going to be. And the Ganex made the move first. So that makes this information priority number 1. We have reason to believe that the Ganex have taken over a former human research facility. But we don't know why, and they haven't done anything. No hive activity, nothing of formation. There's nothing to indicate that they're amassing numbers. It's like they sent a unit there,
Make sure.
and everything just
By now you can
paused.
move your hand, grab the
So that
bandages on the
means
table,
one of
wrap it around her stomach.
2 things.
Okay, the guy on the other
Either
table
they've been
is
disconnected
pretty
from the
fucked
rest
up.
of the
She's
Ganex,
infected.
or they are planning something horrifying for us. So we are going to get a team of people. We are going to send them to figure out what that thing they're doing is, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of there. This is a stealthiest healthy mission. Is that understood by everyone who heard me? This is a we do not need to go.
Understood. I need to go talk to Valerie if I'm going on this, because we don't have like 5 people, maybe 6, that aren't injured so far.
How are you doing?
I don't know if you can
You'll
understand.
see she is half-assedly trying to
Grab a
clean it,
bandage.
though it hurts like bitch. She has her jacket in her mouth.
Yeah.
Here.
I don't know how to clean a wound. And I'm not clean enough to do that either. So
Sit down somewhere.
please be careful.
Sit down somewhere, anywhere that works.
Okay. Who are my able-bodied?
I don't know why that was bothering me so much. I have not gotten hurt. I have Cersei's ability. I can try to
Corporal
do
John,
Valerie.
can you get one of the blood vials from that top cabinet?
Just a bit of
Valeska needs to eat something.
exhaustion, but
What
I'll
do
be
you need me
fine.
to do?
Jade needs help cleaning her wounds. I can get the rest of it.
How do you feel about leading a stealth mission?
Okay.
It's almost like it's delayed. You watch her
Where?
wounds go from
This entire half.
Going under the order of Corporal John.
I've seen you feel fine.
You will be going. I'm gonna make sure we have the actual schematics. We have a guesstimate on their
She has her
numbers.
jacket
Not
in her mouth.
a lot. They haven't been forming up their numbers.
Can I have...
Give or
She's
take
gone. I'll get it myself.
regular unit. Like 15
There is
days
burnt
in,
cream in front of her.
nothing's changed. At least from our intel. Basic. Okay, for basic floor plan, old schematics.
Has
You can
saline
start
and some
alleviating the
gauze.
pressure that's on your leg now, just so you know.
They were studying core.
This is gonna suck.
Perfect time. Obviously, that didn't work out for them.
Spear-sized
Do you want me to start cleaning off what I can for now?
Clean it, apply the burn cream.
Yep.
I don't want to
This is
use
gonna
too much
suck.
core energy today.
Clean gloves.
Pour some saline and some gauze.
Where the floor that I
Help
called
us out.
for?
Right here.
Sorry.
I don't know if he's built for stealth.
I need another bucket.
Do you have?
Okay.
Do you have a can?
Unless you want your carpet ruined. That's fine. No.
See?
Yes, please. Underneath her arm. Just gonna gently pick. Hold her arm. Someone. Okay. Come around this side.
Okay, other side.
For how our missions go.
Alright.
She's gonna start kind of pouring some saline on her arm to just like get off what she can at first, and just until debridement. This sucks because obviously all the burns.
Give me a second.
Alright, anything else?
Gonna get some wet gauze that she wetted with saline. Take off what she needs to take off, like patting, not rubbing. This sucks, this hurts. Wet gauze and just draping it over for now. Actually, she takes that off. Get some of the cream.
Sorry.
Okay. And then,
Can we just have bandages?
Do you
Do you have any non-stick bandages? Something that won't stick on like gauze.
Trying to take some of the ability. I know I did it once.
Here.
I don't know if it does for any turn. Oh man. I would say.
As far as I'm aware, I don't see
You need me to get your leg now, right?
injuries or anything
I
like
think
that.
you should stand.
Leg and side of her body.
It's a complete failure of
I need you to stand for this. Ellie's gonna get mad. I might ruin her carpet, so we need to honestly stand in the sink.
Any stealth rolls have a disadvantage.
I don't want to ruin her carpet.
Okay, I have to
I wanna get
activate
the
it. Do I know in character that it's doing
Stand in the sink. I don't want to. Do you have any pop-up curtains? I need to get to her leg, but I don't want her to take off her pants in front of everybody.
You know, there's a bathroom.
Bathroom or upstairs. You can walk
Perfect.
by
We're doing this in the
everybody.
bathroom. That's even better.
Okay, so I have.
You're never in charge.
wait, does this actually?
No. Go underground.
No, you just
Go
do
underground.
this.
All right. So in bathroom, Cersei, she's gonna make sure you like get everything off that needs to come off, so she can properly bandage you up.
Oh.
So she's gonna do what she did earlier. Yeah, I'm
girly
seeing way
pop.
too much today. Don't worry.
No, hey, girly
Yeah.
pop. You'll notice when you're wiping, the more you're cleaning off. You're cleaning off makeup too.
Oh. Yeah, she's gonna definitely make sure she gets it thoroughly cleaned. Oh no. So basically, saline, ensuring the makeup comes off and any other dirty particles for now. If there's a wound cleanser, she'd be spraying or using that. If not, it's just
Ellie
gonna be
brought
saline.
everything
She's
that was
trying
needed to at least
wound
patch up the
cleanser
wounds
so
and
you don't
everything like
fucking
that.
get infected. How deep is her burn? How bad is it?
It was major.
It was a major injury, so it's a
Permanent scar
pretty
kind of type shit.
could be permanent, could not be if treated correctly.
Can you see bone?
No.
Okay. Can you see fat tissue with the burn? Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, I'm so sorry, girly pop. Ooh, that's really bad. So yeah, basically, saline, wound cleanser, gently trying to wrap and making sure she's using bandages that don't stick to your skin, so that way that doesn't cause problems when we take it off later. Yeah. So you're basically like a mummy right now, and we used a lot of bandages on you, a lot. Yeah. And she's gonna help you get dressed again. Basically, you got bandages here, kind of sideways and across your torso, and then just wherever. Pretty much.
Model work.
I'm so sorry. I'm ready to go up when you are. But yeah, that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker because you have exposed nerve endings.
So
It's
much
gonna
so
be
that she's gonna
painful.
pass out?
You can honestly be very valid if you did.
That's why
That's
Ellie
a
is
lot of
here
pain.
in the event you pass out. Do you want me to roll to determine if you pass out? Oh, or you're just doing it. Okay. Okay. Up we go.
Yup.
Thank you.
Okay, come here. Okay, all done.
Okay, I'll take her upstairs.
Doesn't get infected. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Passing out in the middle of the hospital.
I need the way clear. I'm carrying unconscious person. Thank you.
Haley, you gotta go. I think your battle buddies already left.
Oh, I'm glad we're keeping in touch with each other.
You, them.
Before we go, I'm gonna make myself some coffee.
Is there anything else that people are hiding injuries from me from?
Down here.
I'm able-bodied, sir. He had shown up in the middle of us fighting the people. Helped kill them. He's the one who dealt with the fire on the hospital. Just went away.
Fuck it, I'll take a cold.
What's our status about going
I'm not a
outside
massive
right now?
fan of how they creeped to the
No
back
one
and
leaves
became
alone.
harder to
If you're going
see.
to go outside, take someone with you.
Which one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. That's so creepy.
You are able-bodied, and you are staying here, not going on the mission. On me.
Perimeter's clear. There's currently nothing around that I have seen. Also,
They don't speak English, if that's what you're about to ask.
That's a massive concern.
I thought so too.
Where's Grow, Deacon?
Vakundi Tharkai.
Right, well, three of us. We
Pleasure
moved,
to meet you.
We moved
You are
parts
safe
to
here.
make barricades.
Zaraz
We're gonna
un
go
barakti
slowly
karkakashish.
Alright, if you are going on the mission, you are with John. When your corporal says you are ready, you will meet at the front gate. The rest of us, we are going to go. We're going to take apart pieces of the fence in the flower field,
Shane.
and we're going to start repurposing that so we can repair the bridge ASAP.
Shane.
Fixing the
I
bridge
see.
is top priority.
This is important. Be careful around the forest.
You are safe here.
Silas turned some trees into aluminum for the
Need
down
anything,
building,
come find
so
me,
you
I'll
might
be
run into
upstairs.
those.
Okay, well I'm talking about the fence pieces because they're already.
Kathin Ukarabrashirakan.
I'm not saying we should use
Vatutui
them, but
Shinarat
just gonna
un.
move stuff.
Which one?
Varkundarathai.
Assembled for
Makareshini Elakoi.
I'm just trying to see where
I think so.
Yes.
Wonderful. Good.
You are fine. If you need somewhere to stay, there's a bed up there. Take a rest for a bit. We're gonna have people go out, so while you can get rest.
Yeah.
God, what's that word?
Jade's currently unconscious. I'm assuming pain. All of her wounds have been bandaged and everything like that, so she should be fine. After I take a little bit of meditating, I plan to go over her with my core ability to make sure that certain things are closed and make sure that nothing healed incorrectly.
Night cycle.
Got it.
You'll be back
Do what you think is best.
to
Understood.
condition. I see. He has found his way to you, I see.
Does he understand what this? That's really impressive, honestly.
Speak
Yeah,
up.
I thought I was impressed when I
Valerie?
learned their language, but shit.
Yeah.
They mentioned something about battle buddies. Come on.
Good thing you got out. If you need anything, I am Callum, or in your tongue it would be, oh god, what was it?
Would it not just be Callum?
No, it is not. Abyssal tongue is weird.
Oh, I see.
Pleasure.
I'll let y'all be. I'll go do model work real quick.
Oh, right. Sorry. Pleasure.
Fist bump. Oh, that looks too. From here, it looks like he's interacting with himself, and it's really funny.
Well, there is someone standing there. He just hasn't lost
Call
it
me.
yet.
No, okay, step up a tiny bit closer. Like,
Call
step up to
me
right here.
If you need anything. He's gonna do slight,
Oh.
signing. You'll know some of the dark elves within the abyss do sign
Yeah,
with their
I think it's
mute,
shorter
sort of have
distance
their
than Valerie's, so technically more useful.
Call if you need me. I'll be around.
You know?
It goes in ear. Yes. And then click and talk.
Barikun.
They can all hear you, so don't do it randomly. It's alright. Did they already leave?
Yeah.
What, the
I
squad
think. Yeah.
Who's all
Defense.
going? I know
Yeah.
you're going. Leah's
All-
going.
Me.
Marcel's
Him.
going.
Marcel,
to get us
Lee, Valeska.
Back up.
Alright. Well, I'm guessing you're waiting on Abel to get back to tell you where to go, what to do.
No,
Yeah.
we're waiting on. Wait, did they already change out? Never mind.
Oh my god, I'm being.
My apologies.
Alright, well.
He gave me some of the intel and
Forgive me.
all that.
I'm gonna need that in writing.
Deep. Not good.
Vakufanirara kuele, denden elataristud. Vathindisjarakai. Iskarasen.
Yes, common is hard. I
Y'all ready?
teach.
Aye,
You got a can for your gun?
Not needed
Wrong one.
fully. Oh, shit. Not needed fully.
Good. Good. I know you don't, but that's not an issue.
I teach.
As stated, I'm the backup plan.
Gloves come off. Be careful of me.
Teach.
Gotcha. All right, let's go. Callum, we're heading out.
Right. Be safe.
I'll try.
End cards done in here. Let's go and go. Get rid of the NPC.
Go unsealed.
I get to munch on my Baco tail.
Bro, you did so good. Not even knowing the language. Like, I'm having full conversations over here. It's great.
Yeah,
You're
like I'm
understanding
trying
it though.
a little. I've heard it enough from my friend to kind of know certain words, but it's so hard for me.
When Cassius over here, it's just like Abyssal's weird,
Like,
Cassius.
I think I heard slave a few times or
Yes.
chained.
Yes. So what I said was, when you came to me, you kind of looked at me. In culture, I was like, I come from chain. And then I was trying to think of like,
Yeah.
okay, well, what would be this word? This would be chain. So I said chain. And then when I was standing up talking to you, I said Zyrus Sanan, which is the slave of Zyrus. So it's the slave of
Yeah, I picked that just to add.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't like this. I don't like the vibe in the
So
studio.
go invisible. Just attack. Go find castle. Go to the NPC chat.
Do you
or
have
VC.
an invis model? Can I just clone
Yeah,
you?
you can just clone me.
You dope. To be fair, you
I
could have also just turned invisible. Or
Yeah, turn your nameplates on. Let's get going. Anyone who is not on the mission, please move down to NPC VC, please.
Oh my god, hi, King.
Don't mind all the people. Oh, I see lag. Don't mind all the people. See lag. Everyone who's injured is rest. But I'll show you up to where I sleep so we can sit and talk about whatever the fuck you need filled in on. He's just asleep. take a seat. You're saying good innings. Okay.
Oh, hi guys. I made a mistake a second ago. If you are not a part of my mission players and you are not in NPC chat, please hop on down. Thank you.
Oh no.
It's been fucking ages since I've been on this map.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I think the last time I was on this map, like the clone troopers were still like a thing.
Oh god damn! Damn.
Yeah.
And let me know when you are listening. I'm gonna take that
Listening.
Right. So for today, I've told the NPCs the same thing. During this mission and this mission only, do not talk to me. Don't ask me any questions. Think of me as just a spectator. You'll talk to all the other DMs, which will be Sparks, Star, or Castle, but Castle is the main DM for today and your biggest source of information. Understood?
Aye, aye.
Okay. Thank you.
Even though there is no opening.
I will say, Castle, I need to be right back, so I probably will not be here until I get back.
Okay, that's fine. I have a. This is the male. I also have a female version.
Where's everyone?
I am T-pose spinning in the middle of the room if you are an NPC with the male. Once I see enough people have the male, I'm going to switch to female. Much like John. No, absolutely not. I live here now. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
kid.
if you need me to, Castle, I can beat people up, but that's only.
I
if
was
you
gonna
need to
say
beat
I
people up.
have one role for Ganix that I want to outskill them kind of at first.
Okay, Papa. Give me it so I can kill everything. Please, please, please. I want to murder. I want to kill. Shut up, bitch. Oh my god, he just called me the word.
This is your guys's
Oh, yo, I got
big bad for the
Fortnite
episode.
emotes. Hold on, watch
Yes.
this shit. Hold on, I can do it in real time. Watch this.
No, not you. No, so none of you should be in him at any point.
No, don't. This is me. I'm
This
that
is
guy.
this is the big bad. This is the only person who is going to give them problems, and even then, it's not going to be for long. If you guys want another, I do have another avatar. I wasn't really planning on using it, but if you want to be like intimidation factor.
Oh my god, we have the same model. Oh my god, oh my god.
And when
I
you
have
load
something
into this, it has the
great.
Call of Duty load-in sound, which is the funniest shit to me.
I have something great for this.
It
Hold
does
on.
not
I just
shoot.
picked it up.
I don't think.
I just picked it up.
Oh,
Watch
mine doesn't
this.
work.
Hold on. Do you want to use this as well?
Oh, mine does work now.
Do you want a lich?
Oh, this has a working scope on it too, by the way.
You didn't listen to me. I'm gonna cry now.
You have a lich. You were talking about a lich. I was waiting for you to load into it.
Alright, I didn't know if you wanted it or not. I was just asking.
I'll take one.
It probably.
If it is, they're gonna be like, "Oh God, we're all gonna die," and I'm gonna be like, "Heh, you have no idea."
Do you want this?
You know what? Actually, I do. I want one person who is willing to have a minor speaking role to be this. Okay, Frost. So here's.
I have one more
Frost.
thing if you want it.
I
Clone
want
this,
you to
Frost.
save this.
I have one more thing.
I'm going to tell you when to change into this, Frost, and I'm going to tell you what to say. It doesn't matter. You will look important, but you are, for all intents and purposes, really just another mob. So, like, maybe you know voice changer as a nice little hint. I think we should save that for another mission. I think that's too good to use on this one.
Okay. Sorry, I had to beat
All
you
right.
up. Yep.
So for the first room, I want none of the armed guards. I only want the basic ass, the collector armor.
I have the shade.
So I'm gonna give you guys Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give you guys a really basic, bare bones breakdown of how this is gonna work. The first room.
Don't clone this. I'm just swapping into models. Don't mind me.
27.
So what I want you to do for this first room is I want you to look like you are very slowly, very lackadaisically collecting like plant samples or something. Really see. I want you to have the idea like you've already worked a 12-hour shift and you don't want to do any more work, but you're doing it just to look busy. That's the mentality I want you to have with your motion. In the next room, I want basically the same avatars with one or two more of the armored gun people in the front room, and then more guards in like further back through the hall, and you're going to give them a light fight. I want you to seem really awkwardly easy to beat at first. Like give them like the pressure in numbers if you see them. I should rephrase everything I say. I'm giving them the chance to stealth, but if they mess up and you see them, the fight shouldn't be difficult for them. Yes, hand raise. I see you.
I was gonna give to the note for the NPCs because if they're gonna be walking through here, what you can do, Castle, come walk past me or come stand here doing what you need to do. If you are an NPC and the players walk past you and they are going to the next area, what you need to do is when they walk past and aren't looking at you, you need to run around the corner, go invisible, and run to the next area. Good?
Yeah.
Caesar,
hoorah!
I want it to be. I want the feeling to be that classic, like the old meme of RPG stealth, where it's like, nah, they definitely should have seen us, but we got away with it anyway. Like it's the
CBA.
first couple of rooms should seem too easy on purpose.
So for this part, we're just basically word drones. If they do walk up
This
there,
first
kinda see
room,
them.
yes.
They
Even if you
all-
kind of see them, I want you to do like a double
have
take, like you
Skyrim
think you're seeing things.
100% stealth.
Yes.
They're crouching.
Basically.
We can't see them. Must have been
Basically.
Can I get a supervisor that just is napping, like up on a high location, and just occasionally
This
will sit
rock.
up and look around?
This rock right here, do it.
This rock?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do.
Yeah.
You can only do it for this room though. In the next room, you have to be working hard to make up for it.
Of course.
But does that make sense to everybody?
stab
We're just doing nice
Looks like we're
menial
missing
labor,
the
kind of
point.
lazy,
Sure,
not
really.
really trying. In the next room, I'm gonna give them a couple rolls. I'll tell you the result. If the rolls go good, we're gonna let them through kinda easy. If the rolls go bad, we're gonna give them a really easy fight. After that, they're going to get to a final chamber, and the final chamber is where you will all get the big surprise that this mission is for. Cool?
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Castle, just yell at me when you need me to beat the fuck out of them players, dog.
Okay, and then the way it's gonna work, Kate, is I want you to open it up like something's wrong with your head, like beat their ass a little bit, but the longer the fight goes on, the worse you seem to do.
Understood. So start off scary as fuck and then just get really weak.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, find your places, and I'm gonna go talk to our beautiful players and tell them I'm going to kill them slowly.
Call this plant mine. Back off.
Here's how we're gonna fucking do this. Get to work. Get to
Sir,
work.
I'm the floor supervisor.
I'm God.
Yes, you are.
Get to work. Except for you. You sleep. That is your work.
Jade,
I'm an
Alright, start
ugly
like-
little feller.
Yeah, what's up?
I had a person that wanted to NPC, and they were just like waiting.
Joking. I don't care. Let them in.
Okay, let them in.
It
I'll
is
let
a
them
group
in.
only instance.
It is a
Oh,
group.
never
only.
mind.
She's
You can't let them in then.
No, I can't.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Because it's group only unless they join the group. If they join the group, I can accept
They're
it.
they're
I'm gonna be.
And not
future character.
know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
They just have the NPC.
Yeah, if they're in the
role.
group, I can
This is
accept
so
it.
weird for me.
Sorry, I'm hiding y'all again.
But like also,
Where's my lovely? Hey, beauty. Did you still want an NPC? Well, it's just so you could see, because right now we have the player, half of the player characters are like on a mission, so this is an opportunity for you to NPC if you want. hmm I said it's like, hey, Cade, I have someone that wants to NPC. It's like they've been waiting to NPC. And he was like, all right, send them in. If they're part of the group instance, they can join. I need to go back to them. Okay. Hey. What do you mean? Most likely, yes. Join the VC that I'm gonna join in. To where you'll see where Star and Kate is. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll see you soon. Oh. Was I unmuted? Was I unmuted? I wasn't muted.
Sure that they didn't crash out and can still make it. Once they are here, I'm going to give the narration. I'm going to be unmuted here so that you can all hear it. And if you are streaming, get your fancy little understanding of the situation. And then I will send them on their ways to either die by your hands or really easily walk past you. The cave, but as soon as you enter, there's a feeling. There's no words to quite describe this feeling. It's not like when you've been in the presence of the mad god and you felt that anger. It's wrong. It goes against every bit of better judgment in you. But despite that, you know that if you don't complete this mission, everybody's lives, including yours, could very well be at risk. With that knowledge, and hopefully the good intel that you have on this mission, you gear up and prepare to move forward. And with that, cards are up.
NPCs, that means get to work.
Cade, can you do me a favor and get me a roll real quick?
Gotcha. It's a 2. You don't want my rolls today, homie.
I mean, maybe I do.
Okay. Well, that's a 2.
Put the crystals beside you in a pile.
This became a workout.
Punch a little faster.
I love their lack of formation on anything.
I mean, technically speaking, it makes sense.
Can I get one NPC walking towards the front entrance?
Whoever's closest, I believe it was Bye. Shattered. Start walking towards.
I want you to start walking towards the front entrance until I tell you to stop, and then
mind
you're
that
just
rock.
gonna find a random thing to find interesting on the wall and go back when I tell you.
So that means keep walking.
You can go a little bit faster. You're still not visible to me. Okay. Yep. Just walk calmly. Pretend like you can't see them, even if you can. And then right here, I want you to go to that big crystal on your left. Start inspecting it.
Honestly, you don't even need to work out. Just NPC for a few missions. You'll be buff.
Give it like a lazy, like you're knocking on a door, not really doing your job, and then start walking away.
What's wrong?
D1 procrastinator.
Gather the crystals that you already have and put it towards the scene.
Bottom of the rock.
Chop chop. There we go.
For the NPCs, I want predictable pathing, really lazy coverage. I want like multiple people looking at the same things, really make it easy to find a path through you all. Even if you have to purposely make an opening for them.
Yeah, right now you have a perfect path. Dragon, you stick with Sketch, and they can literally just walk around that area. It's kind of open. Frost, you can stay where you are. You guys are doing great.
It is waiting for what we collected.
Frustrating.
Hello, hello.
The hell's talking?
At NPCs, the players are like fully approaching, so Skyrim NPC, that shit. Must
Give
have
me
been
one
a
more
win.
roll, Cade.
Gotcha.
Small part.
17.
Stand big part.
I might be repeatedly stroking the same leaf, getting frost off it.
I want you two to stay like where it is, like where Frost was, because it's we've opened a path. Little more like mindless drones, peeps. You don't want to be here. You're just droning.
Just so everyone's aware, I am back. I popped my ankle though, so I have to stay in my seat.
Welcome back, busted ankle.
Man, what the fuck?
My beauty!
Castle, is it safe to say that some of them can even just like look at them and just shrug them off?
Actually, yeah, I think I want one to do that.
Vi would be perfect.
Where's Vi? Yeah, I want. Give me a second to get next to John, and then Vi, I want you to look right at John. Do it now.
I
John,
see you.
You notice to your right, one of the drones looks right at you, but instead of doing anything, you think you see it shrug its shoulders and then turn back to the crystal behind it. Something's weird here.
Oh, you're gonna start plug walking. All right. For the people, that would be like Shattered, Coyote, go back behind the rock. Sketch, Dragon, you can go invisible. Start moving forward to the second area quickly. As soon as they are out of sight, you get invisible. Get moving, people. Get in front of them. We always want to be in front of them to make it look full. Second area is behind this door, correct? Yeah. So go behind this door over here, NPCs, and fill it up. You said here's going to be a few fights, yeah? All right, I'll go fuck myself.
Yeah, kind of just listless combat.
All right, you can clone them and do the same. Just kind of drone around when they come in and start getting into combat. Just be listless.
It's like, you know, you're fighting them because you're supposed to, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's 1 or 2 hits and you drop. You get a bullet to the face, just drop. As soon as you die, go invisible, keep moving forward, fill up the place. Unless Castle says otherwise.
No way.
I love narration.
All NPCs go to the next room. They are at the door. Go to the next room.
Might want to stall a bit.
It should be fine. Anyone who isn't already in the room when they enter can go, like, there's a space behind the entrance into the next section. You can just spawn in there and walk into the room.
There's my lovely.
I am a professional procrastinator.
Look, I'm having. Is it this one? Nope.
One more roll, please.
Gotcha. That is a rolling. It's a natural 1.
Who did I clone off of last time? Who can I
It's a
clone
natural 1.
off? Kai's.
I'm not going to stop them from opening the door, but I'm going to make it hard.
Understood.
Vital.
Is it
Woman.
electronic? Let's kind of get more movement around the middle of the room. Don't let them just walk through you, because there is supposed to be a little bit of like listless combat here. So just walk back and forth like you're transporting shit.
I should have put music somewhere. I don't like that. I thought I did. I was gonna try whatever Kaya was doing. I mean, not Kaya. What I was doing. Ugh.
Would you like me to roll for a tie? NPCs, here they come. Be ready. Don't just charge them. Castle, if you want to tell them one more time how the fight should go, please do so.
So what you're gonna do is at first we're going to play it still Skyrim level 100 stealth. But in this room, with how open it is and how many of you there are, it is physically impossible. So what I want is you guys to go for a little bit, doing your back and forth walking, and then the moment I say, I just want whoever is the closest person to them to turn to them, kind of like lazily raise your hand and be like, "Hey," and then everybody who is an armored or a gunned NPC turn and like lazy hip fires at them, like 3-round bursts. And then if you are unarmed, just slowly creep towards them. I want like old school zombie vibes and try and
Shamble.
fight them. Imperfection on organic transformation. So with that, the research, at least pods, research facility is very much more present. You know that if you move forward, you're probably gonna find what you're looking for. Let's continue as we
Do we want to try pushing them more to the middle of the room, like the players?
I want them to either go down the middle or to the right. One of those two.
Well, you heard them, NPCs. You guys are doing great.
Frost, I want you to go just a little more to your front and then turn left towards the pods and really just kind of cut that off. And then Shattered, I want you to come over towards the entrance where Frost is now so that they don't try and take this left-hand turn.
You're good there, Shattered. Just stopping them from going in that direction. It's gonna fill the room back out, guys. Don't leave it completely open. I think Coyote would be the perfect to catch him.
Coyote, now I want you to turn around. Oh, yep.
All right, shamble.
Everybody start turning towards where Coyote is. If you have guns and you can see the players, 3-round bursts, lazy. Everyone else start shambling towards them.
Frost, when you walk around that corner, like hard cut to your right.
Take one more shot, Frost, before you go down. Yeah, there you go.
2 hits each.
And if you die, I want you guys to repopulate a little down the hallway, but I want to start putting in... And when you get to the next room, you go somewhere where they can't see you, and I want you to change into the armed guards. I want nothing but armed guards for the rest of the hallway.
Alright, you heard him, peeps. Armed guards, armed guards. Down the hallway. That means like let them kill you.
Palanthera, you're perfect though. I want you to keep going slowly. Stop to your right. You hear him. You know he's coming. Swing.
Perfect.
Hopefully not.
Now it's time to find an armed guy.
Coyote, they can see your head. Duck down.
As you're all fighting, you feel it. This was easy.
Look at us.
There was no
We all look like
I swear if I don't
shitty
see
guards.
them scavenging ammo.
I am the best procrastinator.
Do you still want us to do 3-round bursts?
Yes. We don't want a full auto. Let's get Dragon Scorpy walk further down the hallway and hide. Like, don't go invisible, just hide, because we want to make it look like we're hiding from them. So just be out of sight, basically.
I've been sitting over here.
I've
been all alone for so long.
Where you are.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Hi, Pookie.
Vi is the most sneakiest soldier.
I am here.
How?
Of course she is. She's like a rodent.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
I
y'all.
want to see if I can see where Vi is.
Where is Vi?
It's a compliment. Take it.
I don't know. I think she might be up.
Oh, I think we passed her.
I see sparks. I think I see blue. I don't know where Vi is.
You two groan back and
have no
forth like you're
idea.
having a conversation.
Is it fist or finger point for the gun?
I believe it's fist to fire.
Thank you.
Punch it.
Yeah, just punch the trigger. You don't squeeze the trigger, you punch it.
Can one of my
With your
fellow
finger.
DMs just make sure that the rest of the players know that John went up to an electrical panel without any of them?
Oh,
And they can see him?
Roll for blue. 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 As you're standing here, you turn back around and you see your commander, or at least one running this,
Drum.
John, walked up to an electrical panel without telling anyone.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Guns are weird.
Mhm.
I like that word herbal.
Why are you running away from us?
I got tired of our shit.
Really did.
I'm breathing in to make that noise. It's a weird feeling.
Hey, by the way, I'm gonna use Alice as a shield. By the way, just letting y'all know.
Okay.
Hello,
see
Kristen. I
the
haven't
model.
met.
Watch the shots.
My
they can
cloning
hear you.
should be on, I think.
Yeah, their clothing should be on.
Yeah.
Mine's not.
Nice.
Fix that.
Avatars have invisibility, because...
No.
Oh, there's conversation going on right now. God damn it. It's very informative.
I
How'd
just
you
used my player
disappear?
model for
I switched.
invis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look like
Yeah,
you're
I want you
arguing.
to know, Puff can hear every noise you all are making, like, perfectly. So, keep that up.
Yeah, you're doing great.
I need a faster way to move these freaking models.
Just use your recents.
It does have
We have
Gogo
like
Loco.
2
so you could
NPC
end
models
up...
and then our invis.
Watch this.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It does have Gogo Loco, though, so you could lay down.
Mm-hmm, which is beautiful. Love that.
Don't mind me checking notifications. I'm taking the laziness mentality into swing hardcore. I'm relaxing right now. I'm staring at my menu.
We're supposed to be high. Oh, this one, I think.
Yeah. We're gun people only right now.
Gun.
Shit. Oh crap, I have to turn my gestures on.
Had to go break them up real quick. Like, hey, shut the fuck up. correct me if I'm wrong, Castle, but I believe down here is going to be more like listless fighting.
Yeah, it is all real lazy 3-round burst and then a way longer pause than you really need. It's gonna be like
it's like really slow. It's like your gun jams in between.
Don't
but
be
actually
talking
jam your
shit,
gun.
Scorpy. I'm right next to you.
That's crazy. Watch your ass in 4K.
I'm gonna go kill your boyfriend now.
Go for it.
I'll do it later. Don't worry.
I have clickers over here. If we want to let the players teabag them after they kill them, I'm okay with it.
That's so baller. I'm gonna throw a predator in this bitch.
Just on top of one of the silos.
Yeah, just hit him with that motherfucking.
So.
Oh my god, you're gonna pass out. Frost.
I breathe in.
You do actually
and
have that
I
clicker
have-
model if you
You
need
need to
it.
get off the pallet.
We're good right now. Thank you.
Get off the pallet. Ellie, get off the pallet.
Whoa, wrong. Where is the one?
Kind of out in the open now, Frost.
I will get Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson here.
Y'all heard that. But back here, stay hidden until they start getting closer, and then just kind of like jump out on them.
Hey,
I believe.
listen.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Panther, you're part of this now. Get over here.
Yes. Yes. I want
You
like
duck down.
Sparks can stand up, or I mean, if you want to shoot from sitting down, that works too. And
I got
then
you,
I
bud.
want
Hold on.
I want Alice and Abuse Coyote to start rounding that corner.
I'm gonna shoot from lying down. I'm not getting up. Fuck that.
Lazy 3-round bursts. If you died again, just go invis.
Move a little bit.
Go
more
to the back of the cave.
Like down the hallway more.
Coyote and Alice, if you two die, I want you guys to go to the front of the cave and start applying pressure from behind so that they know they gotta move.
I'd say with the shots, Alice, you're definitely dead. But just stay there.
Oh,
as a
Alice is just being held. So
It's a meat shield.
Now you're
so
both dead,
everyone's
and I want you to
aware.
both go back to the front of the cave. Invisible. Both come back as the armed guard, and I want you to apply pressure so that they know they have to move forward. Even if it just means every once in a while you just shoot shots at them.
Just so everyone's aware, John does have a sniper, so he is long range shooting down the hall.
Alright, people behind that box, all pop out. Quickly.
Finally, Vi died. Vi said that in
Get your shots.
game and not in VC.
Engaging us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Coyote and Alice, the moment you can see anybody from behind, from the front room, you just open shots at them. If you're over there. You don't have to go too slow from the front door,
6+ over here.
because you do have to catch up to them, so you can kind of do a light jog out of their line of sight up to the front area.
Alright. I'm gonna take this like pie slices. I'm gonna clear it from
Look at
left to
Sparks.
right. Do not focus on the ones up close. I'm gonna clear the guys in the back.
But when you're shooting, I kind of want you to aim at like the crystals or like an object near them, not at them. I don't want damage done to them by you guys.
Ross spotted you all. Just so you all know.
Behind too.
Take some shots, Jimmy. Fuck them
Get their ass, Jimmy. Get their ass.
Can I get a DM?
You are God's soldier. You will not go
DM
down.
presence.
She has this ability,
And then you're
so
down.
she's gonna try and shoot at the icicles above them.
So we respawn a few more times.
Rolling.
From behind there.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Make them keep moving forward.
I'm gonna get roll 3. We need those in the back to start moving forward. We can't handle this alone. And we need them to get with us, actually.
When you die, let's move further down the hallway.
You know that she always had struggles
So
with
this direction.
like longitude, latitude.
But when you die,
The drop off
you'll move in this direction.
Shoot, you think you're pointing right at it, but
Just so all of the DMs are aware, Lee is out of ammo.
Understood. I believe his melee weapon is his gun, so he's about to start popping people with that thing.
I'm not with you, Cole.
That's why I can't wait for him to Fusro Dahl with us.
Yeah, he does have his core ability. I forgot about that. He's just like a normal guy. Are we keeping track of John's ammo? He shot about 2 mags worth so far.
laying against this cover right here, really not trying to go around.
How much would we say that he had? Because that's Ellie's gun.
Those mags are big as fuck, so he can only carry max 4.
Just like this pod.
Okay. I will let him know that he has
it's like if they
about 2 mags
you'd all
left.
be like right here lined up.
And it's
shooting
around
this
5
corner.
rounds
Like,
each in a mag, if I'm not
It's very
mistaken.
likely that you should shoot each other in the back of the head. You're so poorly formationed.
Oh, okay. Understood. So if we want poor formation
now too.
hold up. Shattered, you stay there.
Very close.
You stand like right on Shatter's shoulder with your gun pointed at the back of their head. You come over here, stand like right here. Legend, just stand there.
Oh what?
Stand like right
A
here.
melee armor dude.
There
Would
we
it be
go.
fine?
Yeah, but just know that you're not doing much. You're lazy. You're like throwing like.
And this way, Shattered, you can get
Soft
shot in the
pillow
back of the
hand
head.
That's fine.
Legend, I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head.
Do you still want some from behind or just all next room?
Because the God
let's
said
go all
we are
next
really
room.
badly
Okay.
formation and we
all
don't
next room
understand
from
that friendly fire
Understood.
exists.
Frost, I want you to back up because I want you to be my lich. Everyone else does what Frost was laying out. I want you to change into my lich right here.
Lich boy.
Coyote, I want you tight to the corner. The moment they're right there, I want you to run out like there was energy in you, like you were gonna go for it, and then right before you swing, look like you kind of lost motivation and throw like a soft punch.
For note, Ross has ammunition again. He looted corpses and got lucky.
Puff, as you creep up over this, you notice they are in a horribly lazy formation. Like, there is a lot of them, yes. But with proper coordination, you all should theoretically take them out very swiftly.
Pretty sure he's just lighting them the fuck
Alright, I'll
up.
keep it a buck 50 with you all. Then coordinated.
And our machine gunners doing their
Alright,
job.
If we swing this corner fast enough, they can't do shit. If we keep moving swiftly, they'll
Frost,
right behind us.
your dialogue is real simple. You're dealing with a presence in your head. This isn't the other Ganex, your hive mind. No, this is something else that's invading. So you want you to have like a moment of arguing with it. Like the bullets are bouncing off of an invisible barrier, the last of your motivation. And then when I tell you to, I want you to lose all motivation and then just do like a real basic magic strike at them and die easy.
Let me try a little bit.
So much for stealth, eh?
Yeah.
The Ganex in front of you is speaking about something strange.
Do not think me, you child.
At first it seems like he's talking to you.
I'm stronger.
Talking to you, but it's something.
I am this realm. No.
It's gonna be more annoyed. Frost still allowed.
As you all approach, the Ganex is having a fit As if it's arguing with an unseen force.
Be gone. I know my strength.
Suddenly, as soon as you think to take the melee to it, the green light from its eyes dulls. The magic dies down. Its arms slump to its side. And then it comes at you with that same lackadaisical
next room?
fervor as all the other Ganax. Like its motivation was sucked from him. Alright. Everybody can be invisible for the last room. Cade, you just be ready in there with our armored guy. You still have your motivation. You're going to kick their ass a little bit, and I'm going to give them their...
Oh. I'm hoping Kai is having fun.
Understood.
I'm going to give them one last bit of narration, and then you guys go get to enjoy the show.
It is time.
Hate solos.
Eat other Ganax?
That actually is a very good question.
I'm pretty sure that
Or
it's
a
known that they can
farm-harder than
cannibalize. I don't know if they do it
So-
often.
This
I think
could be parasitic or something.
Something
Let's move
something
out
has
of
to be
the
coming
big hallway.
through.
As
Or
you
is it
all
taking
begin to
our
approach
energy?
the door, there's a pressure, a feeling slightly similar to this morning. Powerful Ganax, overwhelming pressure. But that's not the feeling you felt before. Where is it? The thoughts are muddled in your head. You can't think straight. It's difficult. You're distracted by it. It makes fighting difficult.
This place is missing the
As you
senses.
approach the door, unlike the last door, it slowly creaks open for you. Power's still on.
We're moving.
I don't like this. I feel like the longer we take, the worse this is gonna be for us.
Then let's get going.
All right, Cade. Like I said earlier, you're gonna start.
And your fucking feet are up kicking your ass.
You're gonna have light issues, like you're fighting a headache, kind of like the Lich was a minute ago. But you get through it because you are fresher to the environment, and you will be able to solo them, as Shattered said earlier, until I say otherwise.
These tubes provide a pretty good view of this arena, not gonna lie.
Light fades, they will die, perished by the blade. The light takes, the light envelops, only burning, purging, heretical beast. They will die, die by my hand, O Lord above. I rise in your favor. Death will come to my
that bloodlust.
Death will bring them to you, so you and your everlasting favor will bring them.
After this morning,
Above,
feel
below,
its difference.
light.
No, will not be able to beat him at first. Gotta figure it out.
He just aura farmed so hard with that monologue, that prayer.
Let's move in and spread out. If you can purchase us over here, it's good.
I wonder where Kai is.
Enlighten us, Corp.
There she is.
Yes. Amazing there.
Cade, if you can sneak in a line about getting out of your head when you're close to John, that'd be perfect.
I am the one.
Move!
Of my head, get out, get out.
Get out of my...
Get out, get out.
Something else is here. I'll give you a second.
They are all cracked, frozen, or empty. Nothing alive in the tubes anymore.
Shockwave. Oh.
In your depths.
To the left of the area, you see a large tube that was made for studying a specimen, but you can't tell what. You don't see anything necessarily helpful for defeating the Ganax, not yet. You also see your comrades slowly being overtaken.
He will bring you to his light.
Can you rotate?
Yeah, I just need you to let me get a clear shot of center.
Center?
Now slow down just a little bit.
I will express this to you, Kessel. If Hexy uses her ability to try and rot Cade, it's not going to be as effective as she would think.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you say that again? Abby was asking something.
Just gonna slice out your hand.
If Hexy uses her ability to try and rot a living being, it is not as effective as an object.
Okay.
Just grabbing your arm.
Back.
As you attempt to rot away at the living being, you notice that it's not the same. Organisms constantly moving, adapting their cells, different than inanimate objects.
Meaning.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to rot at center as easy as I thought I would.
As you notice, you don't even need the ability to not be perceived. It's like it's not paying attention to you.
What do those two have in common?
After a couple more clashes, Cade, I want you to lose the motivation.
It's because hold on.
He's a cannibal. He's a floor.
Ross, you notice the form is deteriorating. Whether it's his strength or something else being sucked from the Ganax, you see a wide opening. You point and take a shot. 3 holes enter the Ganax's chest. It's still moving. You pull the trigger again. More holes. It just continues to take the damage, not even trying to block you. Cade, on your next clash with any of them, just go ahead and die.
Come on, man. Do something.
What's the situation?
You can see from the back, there's a hole that's going straight through his side.
What do you say?
As you sink your sword into the Ganax, you notice the visor on its helmet is dimming, the light in its chest going down. It's before it even dies by your blade, the motivation was gone. And then it slumps, the weight fully on your blade, and then it falls to the ground.
Okay, that is a 19. You'll be able to at least do that to stop the bleeding.
Cade, what I need from you, if you can just DM and lead them all to look at the big machine so I can turn into our friend in the back of the room. Yeah, just make sure that they're looking in the other direction.
Pause. Pause. Which direction, the big machine?
Just big machine. I want it to glow like it's about to activate, and then nothing happens.
Understood. As all of you are standing here, there's an odd feeling in the room as it starts to hum and move with an odd pulse. It's and towards that weird-looking machine covered in glass in the back of the room where you were facing when you entered, there's a light that starts to shine from it, but it doesn't scare you. It's almost like, even now, in this moment, running, there's no need. There is no need to run, only to look. And pause.
Shit.
wounds
Well.
healed.
Well.
Slowly leaving all of your bodies. To do anything.
That's a lot of effort you all put in.
Did you hear a voice?
That's a lot of effort you're all putting in.
We were in the ground a bit.
He's almost.
Why did you guys make all that noise and wake me up from my nap?
Who the fuck are you?
You're the Sandman.
Oh, I don't know. Little friend of war.
Marcel, the moment he speaks to you, you almost drop your sword. Like you've even lost the motivation to try.
So on edge. Take a deep breath. Calm down.
He's holding his
He waves his hands, calming you down. Some of you
John.
letting go of your weapons, motivation leaving.
Put the sword down. I know about you and you. Well, I've kind of heard about a lot of you. You guys are making so much noise outside. I just wanted to sit here and take a nap. The Gannics came in. Nobody just
You all
lets
let me
everything
know
be
if we're gonna need
still.
Roxy or not.
You know? Stillness. Don't be nervous. I'm not doing anything. Nobody should do anything. Should I?
Are you like the? Yeah.
Oh no. I feel pretty at home as stagnation and all that.
Oh my god.
You should
I will.
lay down, and with a wave of his hand, you feel the strength give out in your legs.
Are you like the Sandman? That's not really stop.
Talking a lot. Why are you here? What do you want?
It's all you, Corporal.
We were investigating a group of
So
Gannics.
on edge. Put the weapon down, and as he waves his hand, you feel your strength in your hand give out. Yes, the Gannics. I do appreciate getting rid of them. They were so terribly hard to sleep through. What do you want? Something tells me Gannics not doing anything isn't really your cup of tea.
No, it's fucking weird.
Don't you think fighting everything is weird? Always fighting? No peace?
Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it?
It's almost like it's called fight versus.
And I mean, you, of all people, trying to avoid stagnation. Stagnation prolongs war. The longer people don't do anything about their situation, the longer war goes on. It doesn't always mean fighting. We've seen plenty of Cold Wars in your history, humans.
Unfortunately, you can't start a war with stagnation, so.
No, but war and stagnation can coexist. You could always just leave me alone.
Castle, you can just nod your head. Would you like me to roll for the players? Rolling. Fuck my rolls.
To be disrespectful.
Players, as you're standing here, sitting, watching, talking, he makes the smallest moves possible, but it draws you in, and even your lack to stand, almost the lack of wanting to even breathe, starts to leave your body. You're in such stagnation, and with a 2, all of you are in a very bad spot. And pause.
Well, you're starting to get it.
Cut to the fucking
Effort.
chase.
Please. There's
All
no
right, you're
chase.
slow.
It's not slow. Slow is
yes, it
still
is.
moving.
So
You need
so
to
you like
lay down. Feel the energy leave your legs.
Corporal.
I don't want to chase. I don't want slow. I don't want fast. So what we're gonna do
You want
is I'm gonna
nothing?
sit here and I'm gonna wait until you get it. Then
You want
once you
nothing?
understand stagnation, we can go back to sleep. Unfortunately for you, you will realize that your actions of stagnation and refusing to make progress, for humans it does tend to mean you die, but I don't care.
I ain't human. It's a little racist.
I'm sorry, that's right.
Changing with the times requires movement.
You're Cannibal's little precious one. Cannibal can't do much for you here either.
Oh, I had a feeling. At least I'm not War's bitch.
This is true.
Cade, I think
cracking my arm.
Blue is trying to give themselves stimulation by breaking their arm.
I'm cracking my arm.
DM no
crack your arm?
They won't have the
It gets
motivation to put that
worse.
much strength in.
As you hit it, it just kind of bing, bing, off your arm. And now you don't even have the drive to hold your mace.
Can't do much.
Oh, what are you doing? I told you. Stagnation, the act of fighting against it will only make you fall further in. It's like quicksand.
That sounds backwards.
The more effort you use, the less energy you have, the more stuck in stagnation you are.
So you want a happy medium? Is that what?
I want you to stop talking.
I'm here listening.
I
He's
would
just
have let
gonna
you leave.
fully give out and just.
I would have been happy if you had left before you entered my place of sleep. The Ganex would have eventually
Amelia's
gave in
just
just
giving
like
in.
you will. Now we sit, wait, and once you've all become stagnant, I go back to sleep.
Is it okay with you if I pause?
Everyone.
She got a bad roll. She gave in to stagnation.
Who do I know?
Yeah, go for it, and then
I'm
I
done
want
for
an
now.
emergency call going to Sugar Rush after this.
Cannot sit still.
Pause. Amelia, as you lay back and start to give in to this feeling, with the most gentle and calm breaths, they slow and slow until you are barely breathing, and eventually you stop breathing. You're gasping for air.
That's one.
Give me a countdown so I know when to change into her.
Go ahead and come in in about 10 seconds.
Sounds like.
John, as you're sitting here, your comms start to barely activate through scratchy voice. You hear a sheep cut, and then your comms completely cut off with a wave of his
Loading into
hand.
her in the
Then
outer
you
area.
My PC hard died. Cade, what I want you to do
is I want you to act like stagnation just disappeared, and then I want you to instantly send Roxy in to save him.
Yeah, I'm loaded in outside. So
You
give
hear
me the word.
footsteps moving, and Stagnation looked at the door, sighed, and disappeared. But that feeling you have is still there, in full. And Amelia is gasping for air, and none of you have the drive to help. So you're gonna need to hurry. Amelia is dying.
Okay, that was my cue.
Go. She's not breathing currently.
And I'll...
Fucking sucks. Okay, okay,
Oh,
okay,
she's so
okay,
loud.
everyone.
What the fuck?
As she comes in, Amelia's breath shoots back into your lungs, and all of you start to feel energy slowly coming back into your body.
Come on, everyone, let's get up on our feet.
I love Roxy.
Come on, let's get you all out of here before you all decide to lay down and fully die.
So can we agree next time we see stagnation, we kick the ass?
I think everybody wanted to. I don't think that was a choice.
I didn't want to do anything at that moment. How the fuck do you... Oh,
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Alright, the mechanics are gonna close it.
All of you, you're still tired, don't really want to move, don't really want to do anything. But moving you must, and moving you will. At this point, cards down.
Yay!
Floor RP,
Castle, Roxy came in, I put them cards down. If there's anything else that needs to happen, let me know.
I switched to a stream to see it. No, that's all. I just wanted to come back in as I'm trying to re-up into my PC and say you guys did awesome. Thank you all so much for helping out, and I hope you all remember keep moving or stagnation will get you.
Listen. So, first things first, I want all of you to give a giant thank you and round of applause to the NPCs because they did fucking amazing.
Let's go NPC.
Secondly, when you see Castle, give him a big kiss on the lips and tell him you love him for the mission.
And it's totally smooth.
The fattest, wettest,
Lastly,
all the time you can.
Lastly, before we go back to map and have fun, a little message from Castle said, "Keep moving, or stagnation will get you." Okay.
Mandatory Macarena.
Guys.
Did you see it?
There's your portal.
I love it. Hold on, there's a
Are we going through the portal? Yay! Let's go!
To those of you all who are still injured that were in the house whenever we left, after a little bit of time, Ellie did come over and do another checkup on your all's wounds. So you all are free to be up and moving as your characters, just very sore, tired, and just like,
Let's,
you know.
go back up to main comms. Absolutely, everybody,
Hey.
please.
Hey, wait, real quick. Starring Cage, can you guys stay here? I have questions.
Yep, anyone who has
Hey,
questions, stay here with me. I'll
any
answer them. You
DM
can now
real
ask me questions because I'm no longer on that mission.
How far away was that location?
My injuries.
Which one?
Am I like the infected wounds? Are they just gone now? Like good healed? Because I didn't quite hear you over
Yes and
everyone
no.
else screaming.
So, what happened to your injuries/wounds is they were healed by Ellie. However, you still are very sore.
Go medicate the dog.
But they are healed. You're not bleeding or anything. They are healed. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go yell at people. Stay here for a quick second.
Okay.
By the way, time of day is daytime.
Daytime.
Star minus were used. Strictly cosmetic. Bandages or no bandages?
I'm back.
I'm sorry?
Alright, anyone else have questions?
Strictly cosmetic for Jade. Bandages or no bandages?
For what?
Half of her body was completely burned.
Bandages.
I saw on the stream that someone had a question for Castle. What's
Yes. I was just asked by Ross how far of a distance.
Hello, Scorpy.
I'm totally not here.
I don't know if you heard me.
You have the OOC toggle on.
Yeah, your full visibility is on if you don't want that on.
Yeah, I'm just letting people
Oh.
know kind of where I am at a character. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna hide up here and just vibe. Because so here's the
Therefore-
thing: if you were in the house, because
I live here, dude.
well, whoever the person with the 3 eyes, because I still don't know
Callum.
names.
That's Callum.
He told me I could take one of those beds.
Oh, my girl's up
Jade's
there
not
too. So
And then
So
Oh,
if you
yeah.
if you were watching, you would have seen him go up to one of those beds, kind of kick at it a little bit,
I put on maps.
poke the pillow, look at it weirdly, before just taking the blanket off of the bed, and then coming over here and just sitting with the blanket on this little ledge.
So you know,
Understandable.
Frost, there are 4 beds up here. The other
There
2 are
are
about
4
right
beds.
here. Valerie, my character, and Sketches have just been sitting here yapping.
Technically,
I've
give-
seen him come over, look at
Eh.
the thing that's called a
This is my bed. Huh?
yes, but Ellie put Jade right there, so she's laying there like.
Okay, then we were on this bed.
Yeah, you stole my
This
bed
one,
this
actually.
time.
This is Jade's bed.
Steal my bed. I just realized that the bandages are on the opposite side, so I need to fix that.
Oh no, I fell.
Also, you can see the freckles on her leg.
I didn't know she had those.
She technically she puts makeup on to cover them.
That is a
She
very
does not like
Mm.
freckles.
strong. You should just be on the box.
But boxes aren't as cool as ledges.
I mean, this is true, but
But you're right though. I'll just live here on this box. Don't you take my ledge.
boxes are still
Fuck
pretty
off.
cool.
I was gonna say that you could end up going to like one of those windows, as those have a bit more space to sit.
That is a really tempting offer. Hold on.
Lag.
Or find out.
Compared to just a straight up ledge, at times, yeah. Like,
Yeah, but the problem is that visually you're floating.
Why
You're
is
not
it
actually
always-
on anything.
if you stance yourself properly, then you are.
You're just floating.
I just realized it's always been
He's got
Jade's
full
left
body
side
and
that
he's, like,
gets
invisible.
something.
Well, the problem is that you can't go far enough into the window. You'd have to phase into the window in order to actually be on the windowsill.
True.
Hmm.
I'll take the box. I'll just use the box for now. I am also supposedly injured, so there's the.
Thing with some
I have the
somewhere
very
else.
strong. I don't know. Just I want something fucked and/or spicy to happen today.
Do you like the pose?
Yeah.
And like this. I poof.
I can still see you actually.
Jade was on that bed, so we took her bed, this one that I'm totally sitting
There's the
on
big
right now.
silhouette of
We're not sitting
someone
on this
over
one
there.
though, as this one is empty.
That one has no blanket. The one that's empty has no blanket.
Yeah.
It's mine now.
Mm-hmm. So, how responsive to questions was your person? How English do they speak?
None.
So, legend. I will
Very
say
mild.
this,
That.
I've just been staring at you.
Understood.
Just not talking, not engaging, just full on perceiving.
Frost, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
This character doesn't speak English and speaks broken your language.
Uh-huh.
Very broken.
Okay.
It's just like try and mimic what you do and like speak it, but like very brokenly. And
So essentially, you would hear, oh god, how do I do black speech brokenly?
I don't know how to speak black speech at all.
God, how do I do black?
Well, I mean, you'd still hear the syllables. You just wouldn't.
Instead, whenever you hear him speaking it, just copy it. Just straight up.
You just, wouldn't understand how.
Because my
You actually
sounds like this.
I mean, they'd
That
still hear
sounds
the
pretty.
syllables. They just wouldn't understand what they mean.
It's very pretty. So.
I essentially just said, "Can I get some eggs with my pint of liquor?"
Real.
Is that an actual language you're speaking?
Yes, it's an actual language that I'm speaking.
Somewhat.
Oh damn.
I don't know how to speak that.
After like 10 minutes, Valerie would have given into the thought of, man, they don't know English, and just started doing word association, like Valerie,
My vibe
bed.
is soul perception.
Should I roll for my
Oh.
own misfortune, or should I have you roll for my misfortune?
You want me to roll for your misfortune?
Just
Why would I do that?
properly doing the word association of whatever you can think of that would be.
Hey,
in
you want to
here
roll for how badly
until
my
you seem to get it. It's up
I
to you
was
if you
getting
do or
ready
not,
to, but
Valerie just goes until
you want,
it looks like
motherfucker.
it
Natural
understands.
20. You're just that guy.
Oh, I'm just that guy. Today's
Jade.
great.
It's
Hey,
like
Kate, you like my chair?
Hey,
trying to.
Cade, actually.
You are absolutely horrifying on everyone.
He's just been
Cade,
sitting
would you
there
wanna roll
staring at
for
me for
Jade's,
however long they were gone,
thing?
apparently.
Also, Kate,
Mental ching.
I've decided that when
I'm
you told
freaking
him,
out.
like, oh, there's a bed up there for you to go and rest, and he's like, oh, okay. He went up to the bed and was like,
It doesn't need to sound clear. It just needs
and
to
like
be
looked at it for a moment,
able to
kind
be
of
told
kicked
that
it,
it's a word.
and then
As long
like
as
took the
syllables
blanket
are
off of
leaving
it and
your
then
mouth
came
in
over
the
here.
right order,
The bed's too soft.
Valerie.
Doesn't like it.
What did you need, Scorpio?
Bar.
If you want to roll for Jade's weird mental thing with sleep, because she was forced to sleep.
3.
Oh, she's not having a good day.
Oh my god, my knee is so itchy, legend. I really hurt
By the way,
myself last
cards are
Feywild.
up.
My scars don't hurt for once.
I am aura farming. And like for me, that's not even like a silly meme.
Book.
That's like me actually doing a thing.
Book.
Shut the fuck up, dragon. You didn't fucking say anything. Fuck you, Kate.
Plant.
It's very hard to sit in my chair. Can I do that? Nope, that's
Plant.
right in my rib. Ow.
Ellie.
Why is anyone medical here?
Oh, I heard the magic. I'll be right back.
Ellie.
Sit on the fucking couch.
Okay. Don't need to injured here.
Okay.
Jade.
What in the fuck is
I'm
that? That looks
teaching
like
them
cement.
English slowly, word by word.
That's because it probably is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that off. So,
Jade.
I don't know if you want to get a pickaxe and start chipping away at that, or
I feel like we
break it. I don't-
Yeah.
It might be very bad if it's broken.
Carpet.
He's very much not fine. Blood gushing down his leg. As there is a
You know, he walked
pure
30 miles
red
on that leg.
Carpet.
Or 9 miles. He walked 9 miles on that leg. That's really impressive.
Sorry. Fucking chair.
You can turn them off.
You're manually adjusting your vocal cords. Oh my god.
Lay down.
That does
I don't know
not.
if
Those are
anyone
some
wants to
horrific
help me start
spells.
making food, but I'm gonna start making dinner for everyone, and then
It'll close up in a few minutes. Just give it the
Carpet.
time to. If
I don't have the
you're
energy to
laying
say
down,
something
laying down
disrespectful,
either
but just know that I did.
Or on the floor. Not in my way.
It's right here.
Floor.
Out of character,
Alright.
Star, what did you do?
Her ability, it is
Oh,
regenerating
so then,
slowly.
like, things.
And then she re-put
Could
a
you, like,
disadvantage on.
Start with some
On
bunkers.
I
floor.
actually didn't know that was the ability.
I'm just doing
Okay, that's
association of
blood flowing.
things at this point.
Mm,
I don't think they understand the sentence structure, and I've been teaching them just random objects around here since like they all left.
Sorry. I messed up out. Ow. Fuck this shit. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this.
Pardon me.
Fine.
Why is my shadows not working?
Carpet.
If I start
Floor.
suffocating to death while I'm laying down,
Oh, my blushing
please
too.
get me back up.
Is it
I
working?
tend to do that. Thank you.
It's not
Carpet.
working.
Now, is there anyone else who's injured that maybe hiding it from me? Because I swear to God, if I
Oh,
have to
I
yell
know
at
what's
someone for
wrong.
an injury, it's
Alpha.
me
Mirror.
today.
I think I might need to do an injury roll. I don't know if I'm injured or not. I didn't really take
You
a lot
have
of
your
it.
hand. I know
Tell
that
that to
much.
guys.
It bounced off.
No
it- I
words
had
left
no
their
sound.
mouth. Okay.
Never mind.
Mirror.
Found a new
Never mind.
constellation today. Oh, fantastic!
Ah,
Another
so fun.
one. Yep. Guess his
Mirror.
How should
Mirror.
I be? I wasn't there.
Alright.
I was trying to have some fun with
Oh my god, for advice.
it. Stagnation.
Cool.
Am I good to move?
Preferably,
Fucking
yeah, just, don't strain it or else
you
it
ever
might
seen
reopen,
Gannix get
and that
demotivated?
I don't want happening.
Alright,
That's what was
sounds
happening.
understood.
Are you injured?
I'm not hurt.
You
I'm
were just
just-
giving up.
If I start
Because then
suffocating in
we
my
ran into
sleep,
him,
please
and it
get
felt
me
like
up.
we should have just gave up.
Pencil.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is from now on,
Pencil.
everyone stays busy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Paper.
I guess we're going to have to up our time scale on some of our plans then.
Yeah. Fine.
Be careful about moving too much. Some of the
Supplies.
stuff is gonna definitely hurt.
And I'll need a report on anyone who's actually
Okay.
operational.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll get the people that
Didn't know you moved
normally
from
do
over
the
there to there.
inventories
Okay,
to do
good
the
to know.
respective inventories.
So they keep
Book.
their stuff ready for it.
What should we do about our medical supplies for now? Because it's all just kind of sprawled out on the table and all the drawers at
I'm
the
gonna be
moment.
honest with you, Ellie. I think this might be our temporary infirmary just because you live here.
Well, the hospital's not broken, it's just contaminated,
Is
and I
it-
didn't want anybody going in there when they had open wounds.
Is it still contaminated with charcoal everywhere?
As far as I'm
concerned,
concerned, no one's cleaned it.
Let's get that shit decontaminated.
then this is temporary for at least today.
Since when was charcoal considered a contaminant?
Oh my god.
If you have an open wound and, ash and soot and you're gonna get into the open wounds, it might be very bad.
Getting anything that isn't from your
necessarily,
body in a wound is very bad
have people
usually.
in a hospital with possible carcinogens and all that.
Okay, well let me ask you a quick question.
not sterile.
Was the entire building damaged?
The whole front of the building was exploded, and it had started going up in flames after we got everything went out. And then that one was able to do something with the fire. I don't know what he did, but
That one.
Alright,
You know.
well, are the rooms at the
Directly
back
Give me like
still
a weird
operational?
black hole thingy.
Real quick,
If we can ventilate the rooms that are sealed at the back of
I'm
the
gonna start
hospital,
working
they
on the
should be okay to
bridge
use.
a bit.
Hold on just a
Mm,
Yeah, you need the rest. You just got done with a mission.
I want something to do.
Shouldn't take
I
too
can't
long
sit
to
still.
fix and clean, but
Oh, okay.
What's
For right
happening?
now, we just need to get rid of the damage section so we can actually start
Uh,
doing it if we need to.
right, and then we can. start
Well,
getting
they
medical
just
supplies
got
in
back
there.
from something. I guess a mission of sorts? And they're
Yes.
talking about a constellation called stagnation.
Mhm.
they all seem tired, and I
Yeah,
don't
he
want you
made
guys
us
to overwork
tired.
yourself. How?
Here, you want something to do
It's in the
that's not
names.
overworking yourself? Every single hospital room, make sure that every window, every door is open in the hospital. We gotta ventilate it, make sure that all the smoke, ash, and soot and shit's all out.
I can do that.
Where's the wood at? So the wooden planks for the bridge.
This way.
I can at least help with the other thing.
Come on, you two. If you did face something called stagnation, laying there's not going to improve your situation.
Pull.
I just want to sleep.
I don't care. You're feeding right into it.
Hey, does anyone know where Abel's at?
Most peaceful sleep I've ever had.
If he's even here.
Boot the chair out from under you.
Alright, so to whom it may concern, I think Xerxes having an episode in the flower field.
I am fine. I do not need him. Thank you very much.
Need him? Give me 2 seconds. I'm not sure. I see anything else.
So, look at
Yes.
me.
Don't announce something like that on comms.
Right, so when someone is having...
Yeah, but it's just gonna agitate
I'll go
them
fuck
further.
myself then. I'm not gonna fuck.
No.
As you're walking, your chest starts to burn, and you fall so deep, so far into the nothingness, into the ever-black, into the deepest pits even further below. Please go invisible. Come with me. Okay, come with me. We go over the ridge and no one find us.
Where do you go?
This way. Look at the name tag.
I'm straight. There you
I believe in you. Good job.
Hi.
This way, this way, this way. They'll never find us here, I promise.
Yeah, are you sure?
Now let me find the map. There it is.
Should I just tell them that there's an imprint where Jade was?
Oh no, there's not anything there. You're just gone.
It's just gone.
Yeah, you're just like you just fell into the back rooms, basically, is what it felt like. Like your ass is just gone. But now it's time.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Unlike last time, where you were brought here or thrown here, your wishes have finally been answered, for just before you fell, you heard a voice and said, "Be lost." And then you fell, for what felt like hours. But you weren't welcomed with the darkness of absolutely nothing. You were welcomed with what looks like shade of something, that's for sure. And then a voice. As your cards go up.
Hopefully this doesn't...
Back.
Hello. My apologies. Why have I what? Sorry.
Searched. Why?
A lot of reasons. First, I want to say thank you for not only saving my life, but my friends.
Thanks not needed.
Still, you did something. I appreciate it. But I know it wasn't for free.
Nothing is free.
Before I get to that...
What do you want?
Wanted to know what you wanted.
I want nothing.
You said that I owe you.
You do.
What do I owe you?
Whatever I want. Whatever I need. Any time. Any place. You will see. When I call.
Is there limitations of... Can I put limitations of what to do? What I can do?
You watch the water beneath you ripple as that shade with eyes seems to dissipate.
No.
Will it hurt people? To your knowledge?
No.
Will it hurt spirits or souls?
No.
Will it hurt me?
Maybe.
Okay. Last thing. Why am I marked? I assume it's yours.
Because I deem it's...
What does it mean?
For you to find out.
Felt it glow. That day.
Sure you did.
Is it for times like that?
No.
Is it for you to call me or check up on me, like others marks?
No.
What is it?
For you to find out.
I even asked cannibalism about it. He said that exact same thing. He actually noped out of there.
Good dog.
Dog. Do they fear you? I can't remember if
They should.
Why?
I'm eternal.
Eternal.
No more questions. What do you want?
It's gonna sound silly. I want to be your friend.
No.
I already owe you a favor.
You owe me more than just a favor.
What exactly do I owe you, then?
For you to find out.
Mm. I'm not gonna say something stupid, like what's in my head, because I do not know the repercussions of that. I rather already seen someone said that stupid thing and they're not in a very good situation.
Consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Know your place and listen when I call. You do no more.
Hmm. That doesn't...
Stop prying.
Sorry, it's been taught to me to end up getting as much information as I can. Especially when it comes to making or dealing with stuff. I've seen repercussions. People end up being in bad situations because of what they do. Because they did not get all the information. Because they started saying stupid stuff.
You don't have a choice anymore.
When did I have a choice?
Before you cried.
Before I started looking for you? Is that when? Or before I first got lost?
Before you cried.
I cried a lot. You have to be specific.
Then there's your answer.
I cried even before all of this started.
Curiosity kills the little human.
I don't want to kill no human.
Then stop prying.
I'm gonna have to ask why.
Know your place and do as you're told.
No, sometimes people get really tired of that. Tired of just doing without asking, don't know the reason why they're doing what they are.
I cannot.
No. But I do.
What you care for is meaningless to me.
Yeah. I will let you know that every time you ask me to do something, I will ask a why.
And you won't get an answer, but you will do.
What if I don't do until I get an answer?
Consequence.
Which are?
Death.
So you'll kill me.
A favor owed and a favor will be done. Without question.
Funny enough, I didn't ask you to save us. I am thankful for it.
Your own stupidity. Pride where you should not.
Oh,
You would have been setting the balance I did.
We weren't on Earth, were we?
No.
How far were we?
Light years.
Why would the god send him over there? So the mad god has ability to send someone over there?
Not for you to know. You are not his pet. Stop crying.
Then am I yours?
For now.
Am I the same as a cursed?
No.
Definitely not a blessed.
No.
I'm not whatever the third one was.
No.
Then what am I?
What I say you are.
Just a favored ode? Or...
A favor owed. That is all. No more questions, then.
Doesn't it get lonely down here?
No.
Aren't you by yourself?
No.
Where are the others? I don't see anyone.
Everywhere.
Are they circling around?
Wherever they please. No more questions.
I do want to be friends with you. I will see you as a
I
friend.
do know. I will know.
That is fair. I will try to earn your friendship, because it's not given.
You will not.
I will try. It might be
You will
useless.
fail.
I might. But I will still try.
Typical little human. Fighting for the impossible. Better to turn over and die.
Humans tend to do that. Fight for the impossible. But the funny thing is that a few years ago, talking to you would have been impossible. Building souls would have been impossible. Talking to good spirits.
Always has been impossible.
Yeah?
You are just weak.
I might be. But I was weak when I first met you. I got stronger. I was weak before I met you. Before I met you, I would have
You are not stronger.
than what I was when I first met you. Yes, I am.
No. You are still weak.
Yes. But there is progress. A thing you know humans are good at.
No, they are not.
You have seen the progression of humans, have you not?
No, they only destroy and taint my oceans, my world.
Yes. That is true.
You do nothing but destroy. You are useless trash who should be wiped off the face of this goddamn planet.
We also create.
You destroy more than you create.
That is true. And to you, the things we create might not seem good. Might seem useless, pointless. Hell.
You create life. Your life is pointless. Anything that pointless life you have created only makes more pointless things. You are useless. That's all your race will be.
We have created new races of animals, new fruits, life. They did not give us lemons. We end up creating it ourselves. We have combined two of the gifts that was given and made it something different. Made it new.
Useless.
It is life in its self. You can never tell what is truly useless or not. Everything has its own potential, does it not? Yes, it has the potential to destroy. It has the potential to pollute, but also has the potential to purify.
No.
Yeah.
You are young, weak, and uninformed. You know nothing and will know nothing, for you would die out before my eyes even blink. Your time here is meaningless, and so are all the others who exist with you. You will do nothing in your time of existence. Your meaningless little time.
I might have made little time, but I know people who will live on way before me.
No, they will not, for their time is still little and meaningless.
Their age will not
Your sacrifice, your creations, your life mean nothing to the vast impossibilities of this universe.
Have you ever heard of the phrase?
You are but ants.
The song is an old one, very old. But even a little ripple along the ocean can make a tidal wave, can make a tsunami. A little match can end up making such a big explosion.
No, it cannot.
Yeah, it can.
The vast impossibilities of this universe, your little tiny explosion means nothing but to create more air. Your tidal waves mean nothing but to remove the trash that exists on land.
Then what about the Big Bang? It first started so small,
There was.
look at how much it grew.
It never started small. Shows how little you and your puny little race knows. You know nothing and will know nothing, so stop trying to know.
I will not stop trying to know.
Then me. And wait to be cold. I grow tired of your puny little questions and your shitty answers.
Do you have any questions? Probably.
No. You can't answer anything I might want to ask.
Who knows?
Me, I know.
How do you know?
Because I do. I am all-knowing. More than you, at least. Compared to you, I am a god that can destroy everything that exists, and your puny little mind is but a speck of dirt on my boot compared to me. You cannot answer anything I might ask.
I have already seen one god. I have felt it.
You have seen and felt nothing. There are no gods that exist here.
Why was war
They
here?
have been dead. He is not a god, but a man who thinks he has power.
Constellation. I
They
remember.
are but men who think they have power.
First time I was here, he was here. Or at least his presence was. felt the same.
Because I deem it fit.
But he was locked up. He was in chains, was he not?
Once again, because I deemed it fit.
Was he locked up down here?
No.
Wasn't the same. They didn't have you as a guardian. Not that I think. He said that only the constellations locked him up. Granted, what the constellations do is probably under your power. Whatever you deem fit. Am I right?
I got tired of your questions.
You said that.
No, you are not.
Then what is the truth?
The truth is, you need to leave. I am tired of you, puny human. You called, I answered. Now I am hanging up. Leave.
Thank you for the answer.
No. I do not want your thank you. I want you to leave.
I will thank you. It is polite. You did not need to have answered. Sometimes politeness is useless, but it's still nice.
I care not for your niceties.
Probably not. Or not, since you said. But I will still give it. Whether you care for it or not. It is better than
I
being
care for you
rude.
to leave.
Yeah. Said that multiple times.
And yet here you stay.
I don't know how to leave.
Deem it fit.
I deem it fit. Something I actually have
You
control
brought
over.
yourself here. You leave. If I wished you gone, you would be gone. Yet my hand does not move, because I do not want to waste my energy on a pest like you. You got yourself here. You leave. You do not. The Leviathans will swallow you.
Leviathans? Never seen anything like them. Only read them, about them, folktale.
As you say this, his voice starts to fade out into the vast nothingness, but what you do see is small lights starting to appear around you, and around those lights is a swimming of things that are very, very large.
They are pretty. Thank you for the conversation. Whether you want it or not, you will still have it. I will take my leave.
And as you say this, person, he's such a dickhead.
Wait, me? Or him?
I mean, no, him.
Oh, yeah.
Him. It's justfully so, though. I mean,
yeah.
humans polluted his ocean, his airs. He don't like you guys.
No? You wanna know something? She's gonna try to make a little difference. No.
Love it.
But she needs to be by an
I
ocean
can
now.
go back to the Billig. You can appear in the same spot you fell.
Alright. I'm going this.
Wow.
Wow. Yes, it was dark. Hi, Brad. It was very dark. Ignore my girly pop.
At this point, you can change your time of day to evening. Players, it's at this point you can change your time of day to evening.
second. Mm. Oh. Mm. I was gonna ask if I was wet or not. No, just clean. The heck? There you go. I can't hear anything.
Maybe if the dog wants to.
Oh, hey, Solace.
Sorry about that, y'all.
Oh shit. What serendipitous?
They're moving stuff to make the supports for the water wheel. They're not building the water wheel just yet.
Oh shit! I didn't know we were just going straight. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, we've been here for a bit. By the way, time of day is evening.
Can you open the door for me again?
It's best not to do that in there.
Oh, but that's where all the hangers are.
Yep, nope.
Where do
Time
I
to
do this?
Do what I did when I first was cleaning this stuff.
I don't think you want to reach down and pull them out of the hot coals.
Come on, we're looking for it.
I didn't realize wet clothes were so heavy.
Mm-hmm. Did you just wet them all?
Marcel got the dirt out.
Oh.
And the nastiness, he cleaned it.
Oh, so, okay. I need like a clothesline. Do you have a string?
Not on me.
Where's the string?
Not on me.
Where?
I don't have it. Abby, where's some clothesline string for laundry?
Where's some what?
String! Rope! It's heavy!
You see, just wet, clean laundry.
It's
You just need a place to dry it.
Yes, and then I need to weigh bowls, because I want to be nice.
Okay. Honestly, you could probably leave it over here in the area of the forge and it would dry pretty fast, so long as you don't put it directly next to the forge.
But we don't know where the
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
I did not notice.
I'm gonna have to hand wash Abel's stuff.
Oh,
That's what I'll do.
probably.
Oh my god. Oh.
You're gonna see his undergarments.
Oh. I'm definitely washing it.
Turn around.
Here,
Hi,
I'll
Abel.
tie it to the tree.
I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like you have been a problem for me all day. So
What did I do?
I don't know. I just have this weird feeling like you were talking shit earlier.
In between this and that tree, there's a
Abel,
line
I
of
need you to
string
hold
you
out
can
your arms.
hang up your stuff.
Just for a
You
minute.
want him to hold your
Okay,
undergarments?
thanks.
Got it.
Shut. Shush. Please help me so we this fast. I'm gonna clean your clothes because it's all covered in ash in that room.
I pulled my.
Please don't
Bag
tell me that you
out.
walked into that room.
She did.
I took all my stuff out long before we cleared the building while we were working this morning.
I'm sorry.
I have to go re-disinfect the room.
Just the closet and floor.
Mine-
I can
the
do
sign's
it.
still
I have to do the whole room, though. That's the reason why there were signs on the doors.
Where am I going to sleep tonight, Ellie?
You'll have time to sleep. It's only gonna take a few hours.
No, she's saying that's the room she sleeps in, Ellie.
I know that's the room she sleeps in. It's only gonna need a few hours to properly
Okay,
clean.
last one. All done.
All of
You
your
made her
undergarments
cry.
Let me get
is now
I
displayed.
tend to do that to a lot of
Well,
people.
my clothes were all in a
Shut
secure
up!
duffel.
Not you.
My clothes were all in a secure military grade duffel bag.
You just walked into a clothesline,
before we
dude.
started taking
There's an
everything.
entire clothesline
My
right here.
clothes!
fucking clothesline, loser.
Don't look right there! Don't look right there! Go away! Stop looking! Stop
There's a
looking!
bunch of Cersei's
Stop
undergarments.
Go!
John, are you boys peeping on my girlfriend's underwear?
They are completely.
That might be extra PT
You're fine
for you
because you helped
tomorrow.
wash. You saw
It
this
was
in.
unintentional. I
saw this
didn't see the
anyways,
fucking
okay, so-
clothesline.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly
That
she
was,
got clotheslined by
I was more joking. Why is everybody walking up to look at my girlfriend's underwear?
Because I was wearing my girlfriend's underwear out in the open, man. This is kind of weird.
Next time, just wait until it hits nightfall to go and put your stuff away.
Well, everyone's looking at your girlfriend's underwear. Well,
yeah,
it's constellation.
Sleep in that.
Nah.
I'm just saying, wait until nightfall to go
I have
in
the
there.
counteract in my
I
brain,
see.
so unfortunately.
I see.
No destructive voice from.
Yeah, we're just trying to clean up everything from when there was
constellation.
literally smoke, ash,
Well,
and soot everywhere.
That's what I'm
This is awkward.
Yeah,
doing right now.
we cleaned the rooms.
But my clothes, I hid them in a very good location in there.
Yeah, maybe don't hide your clothes next time.
I don't want anyone to steal them.
Who's gonna steal your clothes, Cersei?
I don't know, but
Valerie,
my
Amelia.
food too.
Like 80% of the women in this camp are all the same exact size. Tiny. You used to be that size.
There are a bunch of people looking at your clothes.
Then you grew.
Yes,
We were all
she
very
is.
proud of you.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh no.
Staring at Abel through paws and underwear.
Looking at this chick's underwear.
It's happening again!
Did you hear that voice too? That was a new one.
It's happened to me more than once.
Okay. Anyway,
You tried.
It hurts so bad.
Alcohol. Alcohol used to help my dad with the voices in his head, supposedly.
I'm not going to consume any substances.
We can leave this area. I was trying to get rid of this.
Well, they are also building right there.
Why did we have right there?
Two hands.
Because it's close enough to the forge that it'll at least radiate
I didn't
heat.
realize I was dating an exhibitionist.
I don't know. You're not.
Wait, what is that?
They like showing off.
I don't. We can untie this and maybe it's fine if it takes longer. I just need.
And do you want your clothes to get
You need to
dirty,
be careful,
Cersei?
Get
'cause
away
if you-
from my
if you-
clothes! Get away from my clothes! Get away from my clothes! Get away from my clothes!
You need to be careful, Cersei, because if you undo the rope and it falls to the ground, they're gonna get dirty again.
They are gonna get dirty again. So you'll have to take them down individually.
Cersei, I don't know why you're freaking out. You literally walked around with a bra and underwear,
Everyone
pretty
who was
much,
told
sticking out of your
that being
clothes the other
vampires
day.
and
I don't
lycan
want to hear
know
it.
how you should feel.
I told you to go put on other clothes and you didn't listen to me. So like,
It's great toilet
That's not
time.
true because this is all. It was all ashy. This is really clean clothes I had.
Hmm.
Guys, I think it might be a wildfire.
Oh.
Oh, this is so bad.
Why is this bad?
Do it. Do it. She's actively bleeding.
Interesting
Do it.
This is
Yeah, she's actively bleeding and she's right there.
Go for it. Go for it.
It's like,
Yeah, so you would technically have to put it down. Oh. Ellie.
What you needed is you needed like a bucket or like
Uh-oh.
something to hold your clothes in.
Corporal?
Okay, so I stand correctly.
It's Twilight. The moon, blood moon. Vampires, werewolves, all bad news.
Oh.
Is it
Yes, it is.
blood
It's time.
moon?
Twilight. Set it to Twilight.
Time of day. Great twilight.
I feel like we're gonna have our hands very full. Very quickly.
Time for restraints.
Stab your neck. Force blood into your mouth.
Where's Valeska?
It's your own blood.
Cooking food.
She should be fine in there, right?
Kamari's
No, because the blood
acting
supply's in there.
schizophrenic again.
That might be an issue for Ellie and her in the future.
Yeah, by the
Oh,
way, Cass,
and
as
there's
you're
our
sitting here,
werewolf.
You realize, yeah, they are in there cooking food. With the injured.
Nope, other room, other house. They're supposed to be in the other house.
Supposed to be.
Safe
We should-
this time.
We should probably check on them just in case.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Should.
We might need your help.
What?
Great Twilight, all our vampires and Lycan are gonna act up today, right now. Ellie already started attacking someone. They're supposed to be in here. They were supposed to be in there.
Not in there.
Nope. Up here.
Hello, Jade.
How are you feeling?
Hello, Sophie. He's better. He's just having trouble eating, which is honestly surprisingly. I understand why now.
Who?
Or
What?
wait, no. Where's
That's
Velasca?
Amelia.
That is Amelia.
I was about to
Y'all
be-
know what time it is, right?
We haven't looked outside, no.
You can see by the
It's a great
windows.
twilight.
It's the twilight.
Is
Oh.
Sky outside is
There's a
red.
bullshit happening.
yeah.
Yeah, so we need to
I
find
forgot to
Velasca.
get my cut.
Clean off the blood
Sure
off
did.
of you. Sorry.
Yes, clean her.
Again
Yeah.
about
Blood
doing what I
off.
did.
Oh, yeah,
No,
hold
you're
on,
good.
wait. You're
First
so
you get
fine.
Fuck, are you kidding me?
Jade.
Yeah.
Valerie.
On Grassfloor. Yes?
You. I did not fucking know we had 2 abyssal people in this goddamned place. What
They're
the fuck?
abyssal. What? We found them today. Like after all that shit went on. I
We
didn't
have
know
an
they
abyss
were.
slave and an abyssal slime.
Do things
Very
happen
dangerous.
if someone gives them a name?
No. What the
Oh,
fuck
thank
do you
God.
think this is?
I don't fucking know, man.
Unless it's given by an
Okay.
abyssal, like, higher up, then we're fucked. But,
Okay.
I'm kind of getting used to being able to smell much more clearly.
Do
you speak common?
Callum. I'm slowly teaching them word by word.
Do you know abyss
Oh.
sign?
2 people with different language.
Clearly not.
I don't think they know any language yet.
Careful with them. Don't let anyone eat them, bite them, whatever the fuck. I don't know what will happen.
Understood.
We've
Understood.
made a new rule. If somebody comes up and sniffs me, I'm hip tossing them.
Oh, right. Also, if any of the vampires are Lycan come charging you, just deck them in the mouth.
Understood.
Got it.
That is...
Able.
I'm gonna go spread.
Able with me.
Able
Scared.
on grass.
Okay.
Is anyone upstairs actually?
You
I
know,
think
That's
my-
not
there's
for
buckets of
you.
ice also on the table.
Yeah,
Probably
just-
knock
just-
those over on your way in.
Okay, I think I just changed.
She's gonna whisper to you
Damn it,
two.
Kamari.
It's fine.
She's gonna whisper to you two.
Okay, cool.
New orders.
Come
Anyone,
up here.
any vampire Lycan starts charging at you, you have permission to punch them in the mouth.
Great.
Are you good?
Okay.
Does he count as a Lycan? Or is this
Yes.
just what he is right now?
Samantha, have you heard the new orders?
What happened?
No.
Just gonna whisper to you.
I think there's a second
Any
one on the
Lycan or
edge of the
vampire
table
comes
as
charging
well.
at you, you have
I
permission to
remember
punch them in the
Skyler
mouth.
mentioned that. There was another.
I just lost track of what time it was.
Don't do it. You already knocked
It's
over
Twilight.
one thing. Don't do it to the other one.
Yeah.
I'll kick you. Walk around like a normal person if you're gonna pounce on food.
Don't worry. We have tables.
Hmm?
This is
Cersei! 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 Hey. Cersei!
Yeah.
Have you heard the
I haven't
new
been able
orders
to
yet?
find her. No, I haven't.
Any lichen or vampire come charging at you, punch him in the mouth.
Okay. Understood. That's good to know. Thank you.
This was corporal orders from Cade.
Fair.
Or no, Callum.
Callum. Okay.
Callum.
I can't find the other one.
I have no idea.
We don't know where she is.
I'm gonna stick by you.
Sounds good with me.
Have we seen her today?
Yes. She was cooking food earlier. She told us there was food made.
Right, there's food made in the inn, but she wasn't in the inn, was she?
Right.
Are you looking for somebody?
Just getting a general outlook of where everyone is. That's all.
Making sure no one left the city or the town.
For the most part, I'm pretty sure anyone who's not up and moving is probably already asleep in the inn. I think there might be a few people still in the house.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ellie.
Alright, thank you. Alright, let's continue making sure.
Okay. Because the air's clear. Everyone's in Callum's house right now.
The people that we saw were the people in there to my
No one's
right.
in there either. I checked.
No? Okay, so they're in there and in the field.
Mm-hmm. I feel like our fields are safest bet, but do you want to go inside Callum's house?
I was already in there.
Mm.
She's not in
Understood.
there. Though Kamari is in there, so they already know the new order, and Kamari's just eating.
Well, now I know, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's just down there. Don't know why. I think there's that one new dude down there, from what I remember.
Abyssal.
Yeah.
As well as the girl that's with Valerie, she's also Abyssal. Both of them do not speak Common.
I see. Complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do we do now?
Valerie's
We've
been
been close to
trying
dry.
Mm-hmm. Valerie's been trying to teach her Common, so at least there's that.
Good
And
for
try
her.
training. Yeah.
You're right. I should continue training. You're welcome to train alongside me if you want.
Will do.
Sorry. You disappeared. I wasn't ready for
no,
that. I'm
not
sorry.
yet.
You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. I'm sorry. You're fine. Oh my god.
Wanda?
I'm sorry. Good going, Cersei.
I haven't gone inside. Yeah, I did. We didn't even use the TV. We were on his phone because we couldn't find the remote.
I can vaguely speak
Okay.
his language and I can
Stop
sign it pretty
cross
well.
character.
Cersei.
Yeah.
I'll be teaching him common.
This is Arm. I'm teaching them English. Cersei. I'm also teaching them names.
Okay.
Listens very well. Just don't, I told him we are free.
Yeah.
And we are, but he doesn't understand that much.
Also, it's gonna be weird.
We're
for him
gonna
to be
go over
for
here to
free,
train.
But also listen to orders.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I said it in rank. And I also told him he had a chance to grow higher.
Well, almost there. I had to fix something, sorry.
You're good. Ow.
I just want to sit against something, and not be shooting towards people. Alright.
Friends, are you near
Are
me?
you gonna practice with your orb?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to ask God something. Dad, I have a question.
Huh?
Jade is going to try to see if there is a ghost willingly have their stuff stretched.
Huh? Star, what's going on? Star, weigh in on this.
What do you need?
Jade is going to see if a ghost is willing to be tested. She's going to try to play with them like Play-Doh again.
No ghost is gonna let you touch them right now.
Okay. Then she is going to try the mana orb thing.
That's a 1.
Damn. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's
What's wrong,
understandable.
Jade?
All the ghosts are scared and they don't want to go near me.
Oh, because of who you talk to?
I think probably because of the sky is like the way it is.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Very much so. None of them would want me to touch them right now, so.
Well, it's nice that you respect it. I guess so.
I'm gonna just be meditating over here. Out of character, I'm gonna go grab pizza.
Sounds good.
Jade's just sitting here meditating then.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you a warning, one of your effects is a screen shake thing.
Does
and it? Hits
it?
everyone.
I didn't know that. Thank you for telling
You're
me.
okay. I was just gonna warn
Okay,
you.
I'll fix that later. Thanks.
Thank you.
Is it the big wave one? Yeah, it's the wave one. Thank you, because this one's fine?
You're welcome. Yeah, that
Okay.
one's perfectly fine.
Good,
I don't know
thank
which
you.
one it was.
I'm so sorry, thank you.
No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I did not notice. I was not muted.
It's okay, you were not loud.
Okay, that's
You're
good.
fine. Yeah.
Just a quick note, Lee is sleeping on the couch in the house. I realize I'm actually bleeding, so I'm going to dip. So
Yeah, have a good one.
yeah.
Go deal with that.
I'll-
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. Excuse me. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Show yourself.
So is there any reason why the girl who was having uncontrollable destructive tendencies and the girl who went missing for a while have both gone to the furthest part of the flower bed where nobody can see them?
Yes.
And are
That's
popping
why I
off
had
their powers the day we had a Gannix attack?
Yes, so it's part of my idea. So, if I just like use all my coreless ability, right? Or as much as I can till I get really tired, then I won't hear things hopefully, and they'll be happy because I'm destroying land. And then she's just training.
I'm meditating.
But I'm over here so it doesn't have backlash to hurt all of you.
Your meditating is killing me.
Sorry.
I've made quite a bit of progress. I hope it works. You're welcome to sit and join.
Picks her up.
Uh-huh. Hi, Abel. Oh,
And puts her back down.
thank you. Oh. We're okay. I just don't want to hurt anyone.
It
in
is the twilight
process, I
moon.
guess. Mhm.
Things are getting weird, and we had a Gannix attack this morning. See anything strange on the horizon? Come back to camp, please.
Will do. Don't engage. Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
I love you. Mm-hmm. Love you too. Hmm.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. I really hope he didn't jinx it though.
He most likely did.
Then I better get tired quicker.
I would just reach into the rock to grab a plate pizza.
That's where we store pizzas, obviously.
Obviously, inside rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
I
the best place to keep them.
There's a man that ended
Right?
up going inside a tree.
No way. Did you say like there was ninjas or assassins
Yeah.
that showed him that?
Mhm.
That's crazy. You might have had the same dream.
Oh my goodness.
In my dream, it was really tense though, because they couldn't get along over like one night. Well, they got along, but like they couldn't agree on something. But my person, like my POV of it, she kind of didn't know how to handle her emotions. He got really upset.
My girl, she kind of got tired and didn't. She doesn't like emotions, so she doesn't know how to feel about it. Or rather, she doesn't like the fact
Oh,
that she
no.
feels about it.
Do you think she was actually fired? There's no way she wasn't actually fired. But she
doesn't
probably
even
thinks she was
know.
actually fired.
Yeah,
Oh no.
she has no reason to take it as a joke.
Seems like something they're gonna have to solve next time when we dream, huh? That's gonna be quite a dream. I don't think we're gonna get good sleep that night.
I don't think so. Because my girl apparently
Tune
she's
in
supposed
next
to be
week.
doing something that week.
Uh-oh. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Surely. Tune in next week.
How long does it take? How long do you think it takes to get tired of this? I'm trying so hard right now.
Depends on how much energy you have. And the more you tire yourself out, the possible more.
Definitely trying.
Don't mind me, I'm just tearing apart breadsticks.
Huh?
He
Hello?
picks her up again.
Oh, yes?
Due to a feeling of dying giving me a migraine, going to bed.
Good night. I'll be there soon. Where are you sleeping?
That'll be for me to know and for you to find out, and I don't know.
Okay. Good night.
There's an extra bed in the house, though it doesn't have a blanket right now.
Well, then that would be like 90 people in the house, and I don't really need that in my life. I'm going to the inn. I'm gonna find an open bed in the inn, and we're gonna deal with it.
Okay. I think I can handle that. That's fine.
Yeah, the inn with the
He
purple
treats me very
blankets.
well. I hope we get the bed without the blanket then.
Mhm.
That is fine. We can make it work. Do you think my clothes are dry now?
Nope.
Bummer. One day.
One day more.
I'm getting tired. That's good. I feel like I could do a little more.
Don't completely exhaust yourself. What if something happens and we need your ability?
Well then, I'm glad there's many others on here. What do? You know, I just... Alara can also do what I do, so it's fine. Or you can get Emilia to copy me. There's options. Yeah, I'm tired.
That last round beat you up.
Yeah.
Do you think they're worried for the fact that we're over here?
Probably. I'm ready to move when you are.
Getting up is gonna be so painful.
I'll help.
Yeah.
There you go. On your good side, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, when I end up disappearing, I end up feeling at first I was gonna go reach you. It's like, hey, do you want to chill for a little bit? But then
I saw you.
But then there was like this thing in my chest. Like, then I'm needing to stumble back for a little bit. And then I just heard the words, time to get lost. Or like, get lost, or something like that. And I just dropped. I was falling. And falling for what seemed like eternity.
That doesn't sound fun.
Anyway.
Have you ate yet?
No.
We should probably get food then.
Probably. Totally not reaching. Ow! Fucking bitch ass funk.
You okay?
Yeah, I hit my head on something invisible. I was
I
pressing
understand.
It up.
Good night, y'all. Have fun.
I think it's in the inn, right? Or was it another place?
They were eating in the house, so probably the house.
Oh, okay.
The food's actually in the inn.
Oh, it is in the house.
Marcel Good Gunga. We fight together. Marcel Brunga.
Marcel,
brother.
What?
Yes.
I'm not questioning it.
I'm questioning.
You know, he speaks a different language.
Yeah, apparently it's called
Apparently,
Abyssal.
it's like, yeah, like that. You know, I don't know where he's from. That's called the Abyss. Like,
Me neither. But good for him.
Why does that feel familiar? Oh, I should not have done that with that hand.
oh.
Okay, that was a mistake.
Coming in here because I need to get out of the red zone.
I think I see what she made us here. Because
Hmm.
I didn't get any either earlier,
It's-
sister.
I think it's like
Did you already
fish.
eat?
Yeah, I already ate.
Gross.
I'm just here because I don't think we're working on the water wheel anymore tonight, given
The circumstances right now.
yeah.
It's just. You're just starting to braid her hair.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thanks.
You haven't started yet?
I totally was starting it.
No. Do it again. No, do your, there you go. It was started, but I meant your fish.
Oh, no, I have not. I
Oh.
don't like fish.
Oh.
Fish is all gone on her plate.
I'll eat the sides. Do you want my fish sides?
No.
Gives you her sides.
Oh.
I ate so that way no one steals my food.
Oh. So
It
she's
only hurts a
holding the
little.
fork with the pinky out. Or like, but it's slightly curved.
Huh?
Where'd you say you were from?
How? I didn't say where I was from.
Oh, fair.
Then where are you from?
It's hard to say a definite place. We traveled a lot. Used to fly in the private jets, end up eating fancy dinners, having important meetings, a bunch of stupid stuff. Granted, I was surprised a good amount of time that they actually brought me.
Oh. I see.
I don't think I don't think I ever got to do a whole lot of that. Maybe when I was really little.
Oh.
Do what? Travel in jets?
Yeah. Although I don't think I ever flew on a private jet.
I never have.
It's weird not being home. Or at least, you know, home climate.
I remember that back at home after one of my tantrums, they ended up sending me off on a cruise just to get me away from them.
Huh.
That was fun.
I haven't been on a boat before.
No,
Like a
that's
proper
nothing
boat?
really special.
Any boat.
Oh.
Just
Well, have you been on like the airship?
On missions, yes.
Okay, then that's technically a boat. It's just, you know.
I see.
Bit different. Truthfully, I still don't know
They
how
are
they
very
work.
different.
something I always wanted to learn, but
What, flying?
no, how they how they built like the airships.
Oh.
My dad, he owns the shipyard, but like, you know, that stuff stays secret.
Why?
Well, if it weren't a secret, people could just dig out a lot of ground and build a ship just about everywhere.
Granted, that costs a lot of materials.
Mm-hmm. And
it's very expensive.
most of the
Or so I've heard.
the naval base in like where we were at, that area already had all that infrastructure built. So it's kind of one of those things of like, more or less the old people holding on to what's left. So what can be kept secret, you know, guarantees their importance.
I guess so.
Yeah. But if anything, it's keeping my family safe, so that's nice.
Where is
Sometimes
your family?
keeping-
Western Washington. Not too far from where the school was. Probably like a week's travel by caravan or like convoy.
Why aren't you with them?
Because I'm... I don't know, honestly.
You don't know why you
Came
got
out
sent here?
to... No, I wasn't sent here. I came here.
Oh.
Originally it was because I got in my head that, you know, I wanted to be like kind of like the hero in the stories or like them. But, you know, it's not at all similar, especially when find out the very thing that, you know, find out that your parents could be in immediate danger because of Ganex and the government, you know.
Or they could be okay.
But yeah, I think it'll all work out. Everything will be fine. It's not just me, you know, trying to push my worries down.
Oh shit, I forgot to. Hey Cersei. Earlier, when you were taking care of Jade, when you were stripping her, a sticky note would have fallen out.
What did it say?
Oh, it is a very
Actually,
old
no. Don't worry.
It is a very old
Well, I
note.
found this earlier. When I was dressing. No, reading.
She grabbed it.
Boo.
You could have read it earlier. Do you want to see you read it earlier?
Sure.
It is an old sticky note. Seemed to have been folded up and unfolded multiple times. And inside it says, "Hope you're okay, parents." Thank you for turning it.
Mm-hmm. How old is that?
Ow. I got it when we were at the school. A month or so in. Before everything went to shit. I think it was before the headmaster came in. Or I came back.
cool.
Want my fish? Well, you don't like fish either. Never mind.
You don't like fish?
I don't like fish.
Ah, you gotta change that. Fish
Why
is
don't you
fucking
sit at the
amazing.
table so that way I can stop turning to look
Oh,
at you?
sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, the side's already even.
Yeah, just like fish.
Oh. Apparently all the constellations are scared of the king.
That makes sense.
You know how I disappeared earlier?
Not really. I heard that it happened, but
Yeah. I kinda got taken to speak to a person that I owe now. Also, I found out what he wants, or not what he wants, what I'ma do to him, for him, because I don't have a choice, and if I don't do it, then I'ma die.
oh, lovely.
What is it?
Whatever he wants, he's gonna call me, and I have to answer. That's all he gave me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
On the upside, I got to hear all about the constellation everyone ran into on that mission.
I heard about it.
Yeah,
Don't get
Yeah.
me fucking started on it.
What was his name
Sounds like
again?
Stagnation.
Yeah. Sounds like a real.
He's just a lazy prick.
Yeah. That's a.
Is that putting it kindly?
Yeah. The way it
In
sounds.
fact, just putting it kindly.
You know, it sounds like. Sounds awful. The whole, if you stop moving even for
Change
a
up your
second, he gets
hairstyle?
you.
I wanted to braid it for a little bit. It keeps
Fair enough.
it away from my face. At least tries.
Looks good.
Thank you.
How do you even beat something like that? Like, I get the,
I don't know.
whole. Like,
Probably
Marcella
doing
said,
like cocaine and like running around the place.
Okay, what would be the opposite of stagnation? Is there a constellation of progressive?
Progression. Ugh.
Progress?
I mean, that.
Progress. Huh.
I imagine.
There probably is.
But I also.
Fuck.
I feel like trying to reach out to them is a bad idea, just to begin with. But
How would you even reach out to the constellation originally?
I don't.
You fell asleep.
Maybe.
Okay, that's you. And that's you.
Yeah.
You guys already have tethers. What about when to like find the
No, that is
constellation?
hell. That's hell. Valerie. What am I spacing on names today? Amelia. Wow. I am tired.
Ellie.
Yes, Ellie. Thank you. That's how they kept falling into stuff, because they fell asleep or were summoned.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. A fourth dimensional
What?
dog just stole my pizza off of the
Oh, damn!
I would kill that fourth dimensional dog.
Granted, I
I
already
want my
ate.
pizza.
I already ate two or four, but I just heard the the little dog sound to try to sneak something off.
Damn.
That was my fault.
But
Yep, the plate's
if
empty.
you ask a
That's-
constellation we know, they might be able to help you. Cannibalism helped me find my mother, so. Or mother unit. Sorry, she's not like actually my mother, but it's complicated.
I wonder if there's like a constellation of like cuisine.
Food?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably of gluttony.
There's a lot of stars in the sky, so I'm sure there are.
I remember when we ended up having a thing. There was like over, I think 127 constellations, extra weapons.
Oh, there's way more than that.
When we saw War, when he was talking about
Yeah,
the
no,
weapons, all the weapons that we could see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a shit ton.
There
Yeah.
were.
Way more than we could count.
I got to 127.
I might be getting one soon.
Oh. How? Cannibalism?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one that I
buddy.
imagine would hand that out.
I tried to tell him that I wanted to be his friend, and he said no.
That's strange. He's a very nice man.
Oh, not cannibalism. This fucker. Also, he didn't answer my question. Don't do that. He didn't answer my question about what this is. He said, "You'll find out."
Man. Why is it so hard to just, not fight? And, be a jerk? Like, I don't think these constellations have, like, the concept of friendship.
He's not
Outside
a
of being
constellation.
Cannibalism's pretty fucking chill.
Yeah, but being pretty chill and being, friendly is,
Cannibalism's kind of friendly. It's friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So
this
I feel like
dude,
if cannibalism wasn't friendly, she wouldn't have met her mom or something.
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying? I was spaced out.
I said if you didn't meet cannibalism, you probably wouldn't have met your mom or something.
mother figure. Mother unit?
Mother figure.
Mother unit. But like
Are you
this
not
dude,
supposed to
he's
call
not
her
a
mom or something?
constellation.
It's just embarrassing.
Why?
And I have personal grievances about it, that's all.
Oh.
I don't want to scare her away, so I call her Mother Unit.
What else? He said he was like omnipotent.
Omnipotent?
Mhm.
Oh god, yeah, maybe. Well, you're kind of in the long haul now. I can't say maybe you shouldn't really fuck with the guy anymore, but
He already told me that it's too late, and the only reason why it's too late was because I cried.
What?
Yeah. So I'm here like, when? Yes. I cry a lot, even before all of this happened. Yes.
The more and more I hear about cannibalism, he starts to kind of come off as a
This
bit of a
isn't
hard
cannibalism. This is not cannibalism. This
Oh.
is another dude.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
it's like what, John Ocean or whatever? Frank Ocean?
No.
Frank Ocean.
No, that's not his.
I'm gonna call one of the
Cersei?
constellations Frank the next time we run into them. I want to see how that goes.
Cersei's dead.
Huh? What did you say?
Sorry,
Sorry.
You zoned
what was
out again,
that?
didn't you?
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing again.
What were you thinking
What
about?
thing?
The hay.
The hay.
I'm gonna go lay in it now. You all know my location.
Oh.
Hay.
Which
Why is
hay?
the hay so much? I know exactly which one. I can lead you there later. You know the wagons
Yeah.
by the like
Next to the
gazebo
leveled
things?
building?
Mm-hmm. The what?
Leveled building that was on fire?
Not that one, but the
Oh.
other one. The one that's very similar to it. There's another like gazebo there, and Cersei's been laying in the wagon. Oh my gosh.
This really is hurting. I think the numbing stuff's wearing off.
Should probably take like ibuprofen.
I remember
Would take that kind of disrespect.
some of the
What
kids on my
which
baseball
one?
team would just take ibuprofen because they want to get high off of it.
Did you ever? So I didn't do it, but some of the servants' children were talking about it. Like it didn't happen in my school, but servants' children they were constantly talking about it. Apparently, it was a thing to like smoke Skittles or Kittles, or not not Kittles.
I feel like that's probably slang for
Smart
like
brain
another drug.
head stuff.
Smarties?
Smarties?
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Brainies.
Canadian or
Brainies.
American?
American. Because like rolled up in a tube.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Some of them got. I know a person got the bright idea to like snort it, but
Oh, they snorted it?
yeah, you crush it up, you get a little straw. It's horrible. You cut up your nose with that sort of stuff because it's all sugar. It's sharp.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the worst thing you can do.
Unless you inhale
think he
straight up
was-
glass powder.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing worse.
Like,
Although, being in a smoky, burning building for any length of time is also pretty bad.
unless you have, what was it? A wet cloth covering your mouth, I think, and sticking mouth.
Even that, it's like, eventually the cloth starts wearing out, and
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was just gonna be fine, but I went in there and I started having a coughing fit.
Oh yeah, smoke. You have to stick it down to the ground because it rises, and then you need to keep your mouth covered.
Well, it was like the soot from like moving the bed sheets and stuff.
Oh, why would you even move things when it's like that?
Because we were gonna get him out of the hospital so everything could get cleaned, and then we can take that to like the river. Like, ash and soot's pretty good for the environment, all things considered. It's just, you gotta like not have the fire along with it. I'm trying to think. There's like a tree that like spreads its seeds when it burns down.
It's not a pine tree.
No. Pine trees don't burn easy. They like the nettles do, but the actual thing, it's so full of sap that it has a hard time burning. But if the nettles are dry, yeah, they burn very badly. My brother would always use them to like start campfires. No.
Never really was allowed to start fires. Wasn't allowed to be by fire. Unless it was cold. Granted, someone always was making a s'more for me. So. I'm curious about as of where Cersei went.
You want me to show you
The hay.
the hay?
Mm.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep after this, cause carrying logs is, surprisingly easy, but at the same time, ow, my back.
Oh, I forgot this was the thing.
It's so red out.
It is. Imagine someone was like colorblind.
Yeah, imagine.
Are you colorblind?
RDM is.
Oh my. Oh my.
Hey.
Oh, this barrel is what you were
I
talking
wanted
about.
to see where the hay was.
Hey. Hey.
I'm not saying hi, I'm just saying hey.
Yeah, I was saying hey.
That's what horses eat.
You don't have
These
any
four
horses here.
Yeah.
Go speak for other things
Goodness
too.
knows we could use some. Oh, they're down there still.
Horses would be useful.
Yeah, but that means more mouths to feed. We just got a fucking dog.
I don't even think that's a dog. Dogs
What?
don't have that ears.
What?
I don't think that's a dog. Dogs don't have those kinds of ears.
What kind of... What is it?
I was thinking it was a fox.
Oh, well.
Foxes do barks like dogs. Foxes is basically a merge of a cat and a dog.
I don't know. I'm also tired of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we leave you in the hay, sirs?
I'll get out in a second. I need to find where Abel is.
He went to bed.
Yes,
I know,
but
I need to
where
locate which bed.
Yeah. Because their room is currently not allowed right now.
The hospital's good now.
Do you think
Yeah.
my clothes are dry now?
I think they might be. If they're going to be very stiff.
Ugh!
Hi.
Hi.
How do you make them not stiff?
Work them out a little bit.
I would just get, like, a piece of, metal or something and heat it up to use it as, like, an
stealing
iron.
Abel's shirt. That's what I'll do.
Or, yeah, you could just steal his clothes.
I think he'd understand.
Either that or he's gonna complain.
Or both.
I'll take it.
I know her and I will mutually steal clothes because I know I can just change
I'm stealing
forms.
his shirt. He said he's somewhere in the inn and that we'd deal with it. Now I have to figure out which bed.
Go back. Yes.
None.
I can't even bump you. That's gonna hurt.
What are you gonna try and do?
I was gonna bump your shoulder, but that was gonna hurt. As you know, you're on the same side as my burns. Granted, they're healing, but they still hurt like a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Mm.
Storgy had a roll of dice. Oh, letting it out.
What?
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 I said letting it down.
Oh. That's not supposed to be like that. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. It's a rare occasion for me to even braid it like this.
My braid's longer than your braid.
You have more hair than me here.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I bet I make all the girls jealous.
nah. It's a lot of work. Especially since you continue getting stuff inside of it.
I'm sorry, the occasional casing gets stuck on it. I don't know how that happens, but
You got a rock in there somehow.
I take care of it. It's just usually it takes me a hot minute after a mission.
Yeah.
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 Keep taunting me and I'll poke you in the shoulder.
You intentionally would hurt me.
No.
Then. See, this side is... I don't know why it is always my left side that something happens.
I don't know. You also have a habit of getting burnt.
That too. This is like... 1, 2, 3...
It's like your
Fourth
third? Fourth time? Jesus.
Yeah, because first one was the stomach thing. Second one was with the stove. Third one.
You burn yourself on a stove?
Fourth one was
You can just brush by that.
Was an alien thing. Apparently, we were light years away.
What?
And the fifth one was this. I was doing good things watching it. I did not predict the fire changing and then blowing up.
That'll happen.
Apparently. It's like your hair's acting weird. Your hair's sticking up.
Did you grab it and then... Is it... Fix it!
You have to fix it yourself if you go into your mental mind. Whereas under quick actions, there you go. You fixed it yourself. You're lucky I didn't burn my face.
Yeah, that would have sucked, especially with the amount of makeup you wear.
Granted, I was wearing makeup on my body too. I just It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. What you wanna do?
I was thinking about meditating again. Because, you know, the ghost will not...
Lovely date.
on-
Want to hear
Just talking. Tea, what? Huh? What?
On what part?
Kamara just
what?
got rejected by Amelia.
Again?
Again?
No, he like officially asked her out this time, not just on a date.
No, okay, so he like confessed his feelings for her before, and she was like, no, I don't know.
Yeah, but now she's over there like, give him a chance. It just did work. Fucking
okay.
women.
She was saying that she was gonna give him a chance, and she gave him, like, told him to hang out with her more. And apparently he wasn't doing that. I should stop moving this hard.
Yeah. You know what? This is why Vaskuska Morog. Fuck them.
Oh, that's mean.
Uh,
Especially
Yeah,
since.
well, I don't care. Makes
Yeah.
sense, right?
I am
Okay.
confused.
I agree. Feel bad for it. I don't even know the guy. I've spoken to him like twice.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a little funny.
It was also kind of like fucked up because literally like a week ago he was like in the town square. He brought her water, food. He gave her a hug, told her good morning, brought her flowers. He went through the whole mile, man. Like, what else can you ask for? I would love to be woke up with food, water, and flowers.
I remember what happened. Minor.
Yeah, he tried to strangle her.
Not only that, but when she was first, because before she didn't see him in that light, when she first started seeing him in that light, she did not like it.
I mean, fair.
Believe it, man. I can't believe it. I think it's funny though. I don't really care.
It is pretty funny.
I can't put my input on it
if
because
she's
I've
gonna, like,
never been
be a
with
bitch about it. You know what we gotta do? Is we gotta
have
find
this
like
one.
everything that she does like ever so slightly incorrectly, and just PT her for that shit. She's been getting on my nerves lately.
I agree.
Well, she's been also like just
I agree
not
with
listening.
The census of because she's not listening. I don't give a fuck with the relationship shit.
Yeah.
But the listening part, I agree. PT. The
Oh
shit
yeah,
out
no,
of
she was a bitch today.
her.
She was
I wasn't around
constantly
much, so-
complaining.
You guys sick
It's
though.
like constant
Pretty cool.
pushback. I was like, if you want something to do, because she kept fucking laying down when she was perfectly able-bodied to go and help with shit. Especially after the motherfucker we met today. We gotta fucking move
Start
around
working
and
on
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's crazy to me, right? We have a new guy here who's from a place we
Two.
haven't seen. Well, listen, we haven't seen at all, and doesn't know our culture, nothing. And Marcel punched the shit out of him, and instead of what all of these people here would have done, tried to fight him, he looked at him and said, "Good fucking punch," and then cheered.
Well, shit.
That explains where
That's
he
the
sounded a
type of
little
Yeah,
bit-
no, I've only heard good things about the guy. Especially like he listens.
I would not try and approach him and just talk to him alone. He's terrified of women because he was a slave his whole life. Where he's from, women run everything, and they do terrible things to the men down there. You ever heard the stories about the Underdark?
Not of the Underdark, but I remember
Oh.
stories about an island where women ruled stuff, so...
If we ever have to
Yeah.
go there, I do not want to go there.
With your
Can I,
experience, I
like-
would imagine not.
Yeah. I would like to like have a
You might
doctor's
get
note.
along with him well, considering that fact. Yeah, been through A lot. He doesn't like women much. Justifiably so.
Keep a respectable distance without avoidance.
Oh, he'll do that for you. If you walk up to him, he's going to take 4 steps back.
Understood.
I know you're not the type, but spread it around. If you're not his higher up, and you're a woman, do not give him orders. Because he's going to, like, bow to you and say, I'm in your humble servitude, and it's a thing. He's gonna go back into his problem.
Ooh.
However, there are currently 2 people. He's probably gonna do it to you. When he does it, he's going to offer you his knife. Don't take it, just grab the knife and say you accept. He's basically offering his servitude and his blade to you.
Oh, I saw him do that to you.
He's done it to Abel as well.
This moon
you
is
just have to
burning
let
my
him know
eyes
you're
out.
higher up. Hopefully
he-
it goes away soon.
What about him giving orders when he's Jane?
When he's what?
Female. Forming. Because you know that's the thing he can do.
I mean, I can control that shit now.
Oh,
The
we-
only time
we
it's a
told
little
him
out
about
of my
it.
control is if I sneeze, and sometimes it just happens, but...
Yeah, we've already told him about it.
Yeah.
He heard.
Okay.
I want to
He
know...
might be a little distant, but yeah.
That's a problem. Sorry, the things on my feet can usually last days, but one has died and it's been charged to full.
Hmm.
So I think it might have come unplugged. No, not this again.
Oh, there we go. Ah, fuck.
Telling me about the new
I'm
guy.
dying.
As well as what happened, the tea that just happened.
Oh,
What was the reason? I walked off
What?
before that. That she said no?
She spent the past few weeks figuring out if she even liked him in that kind of manner and didn't.
Like how they said.
Just simple as.
It's crazy to me. Like, if I woke up to food, water, and flowers every morning, I would love my life.
Yeah, but... Mm, there's
She's just a
different-
bitch, though, and so she's gonna like bitchy men.
There's... Okay, possibly. But, like, there's different types of...
She seems like the type of woman who's gonna like a man to, like, scream at her, yell at her, and be toxic as fuck.
Did you make sure that he didn't punch
I don't know, 'cause
the
I only
wall
yelled
until
at
his
her,
knuckles
like-
bled?
Yeah, he's talking to him over there. Oh,
Well,
speaking of...
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Broska. Set. No. Kamanari Brokenan.
Oh,
Broska.
broke his hand. It'll heal.
Set. I figured that out.
Oh, you set it.
Learning.
Good job.
Kamanari.
I like the way he says Kaminari. It sounds nice.
Groxkan. Neverkuv. Groskan. Askunaba. Kamanari.
Okay. You...
His Groskun is very gura.
Big.
Thinka. Usma like Vin.
Okay.
Ushka.
Well, just, first off, thank you. You did good. Secondly, if you wish to talk to him, just be careful, because, scary.
Yeah, Sal Morgul.
So, yes. So, when over, fine. Just careful. He might, kill. Or try to. Not kill, but kill.
Kamanari. Kaskun Karakel. Ruk.
Yes. If he
Very,
does,
very Skrunga guy.
yes. So if he does, remember what I told you? Help in here. I know Skrunga, but careful.
Kamanari very Skrunga. Van Skrunga, but
I
not.
wonder what she's doing over there.
I see. Just careful. Speaking of, last person to introduce you to, come on. They're gonna, they're gonna, what's the word? Make, what was it?
I sw-
Yeah, something like that.
Mm.
We leave.
Baraki.
What?
God damn it.
What?
You didn't catch what they were laying down?
No. He just tried to said something with a thumbs up.
Yeah, no, you didn't understand what Callum tried to tell him?
No.
You didn't even need to know the actual language to pick up on it. Come on.
I was inferencing that the other guy was saying that Kaminari had a big heart, but was small.
No, he was talking about us too.
I'm so confused.
I mean, he's pretty sure like the first word he let off of was make? And I believe this probably meant child.
Were they talking about Kaminari?
No! As I said, they were talking about us too.
You say Kaminari a lot, so...
Yeah, I know, but they weren't. They were not.
I thought
He was not.
that like Kaminari has a big heart,
Nope,
but he's small,
no,
and then
no,
I thought
no,
he was
no,
saying
no.
that Kaminari had a little dick for a little bit.
No.
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 Her face is red.
No.
It's just stop. Oh, I thought that was a thing. I thought that's what was happening.
You good?
I already have to do. Ow.
Okay.
that shoulder. That is interesting. Okay, I'm totally okay. Totally. I was just gonna sit down. I was just gonna relax.
I gotta send a message because there could be a situation with this whole moon bullshit.
There is a situation with this whole moon bullshit. At least there was.
Well, yeah, but fucking Kamari's got like blood on his hand, like on a bandage, but Ellie's also in like the same room, and that's bad.
I couldn't find Valeska today.
Huh?
I couldn't find the other vampire today.
She was around. She went on the mission today.
I think she fell asleep. like before
Oh.
the moon.
Oh, smart. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna send a message back to Ellie to be like, yeah, okay, don't kill the kid.
Wait, since when did Kaminari sleep in this house too?
You know his name's Kamari, right?
What?
His name's Kamari. I think Kaminari is just the way that that guy's language says his name.
It is already Kamari. Kamari. Kamari.
Alright, let me send this fucking message out though.
I'm gonna sit. Ow. They're saying that apparently I'm not supposed to get scars on this one, which is good.
You know I can't sit down, right? I mean, I guess I could with these pants, but I don't. Are you pulling me down or am I pulling you up?
I was gonna see a second short of when you will completely win, so I'll go flying.
Yaga!
How dare. If it wasn't so scary, the sky would be really pretty.
It's really fucking orange and it's fucking with my eyes.
Isn't it supposed to be red? Why is it orange?
I mean, orange, red, is ish. I don't.
I just realized something.
What?
If I ever do make it back to like my house or back to like where my stuff is, I will not be able to kiss you because a good amount of my things were strawberry flavored.
That's what you're worried about?
It pops into my head.
I don't think it'll be that bad.
It's poison. Poisonous for you.
I'll be fine.
Face just red. Anyway, let's go to concrete.
Why your face red?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Were you trying to be?
Ow! Okay, that stopped my face from being red. Cool.
Riska.
Listen, I'm fucking...
I graduated at least. I graduated at least.
No, I
Say
graduated.
again?
I don't think I need a translation for
I
Cassius,
would have been higher, but I
Cassius,
didn't attend those classes.
think, Derek by.
You just put flour in your hair.
Yes, I did.
Are you trying to kill me?
I'm not
No.
gonna rape you.
If I was trying to kill you, I would put it in your hair.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Riska, Inska.
Respect.
You know, like how it used to.
If you wish to spar,
some like random fucking
Kel,
characters and then just like
Kel,
evaporate the air on somebody.
Or I know that will kill you.
Mm.
Yeah, like,
Cassius Derek Kel.
Yeah.
He's asking if you want to spar.
Valerie.
Fucking go through and do all this
Huh?
crazy shit, and then I just
Gonna
like
hold up your
I think he said later.
around your head.
Or now,
Probably
whichever
your
one.
head that's in your nostrils. So you just-
Counterpoint, grab
That-
like a
Oh,
handful
thank
of like
you.
salt
Like
or
that.
flour or something, turn it to magnesium.
Cassius.
I mean, it's gonna like lose
Derek.
masks. It's like, you know.
Yeah, so you have to grab like a bit more. You don't need that much. do you?
What is?
You want me to grab
Okay.
like
Tomorrow.
a full and just like, just, like a little bit.
Tomorrow. Saying you'll
Carry
spar
around all
tomorrow, or
That's true.
technically,
Salt will go
technically, just so
Kel.
you know, Frost, between main sessions, it's a week, so it'll be next week. But he
That's fine, I don't work tomorrow. We
is
can totally do it tomorrow.
asking, he's
Sure, why not?
asking if you want to spar tomorrow or anytime in the future.
Well, he already
Or
agreed.
saying-
That's what that was. He agreed.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Imagine being worried about flavored lipstick.
Huh?
But speaking of,
not only this,
want to
you
see
could
how
also
we,
look
Kel, safely,
We should totally let John know.
Kel, quickly, now.
What?
Actually, don't approach it.
Disganda, Cassius.
When you got a moment.
Disganda,
Go,
Cassius.
go, go.
Free, John.
Turns around. Go.
Pardon. If you
I'm
don't want to be in the way of
Disganda.
swords being swung.
No hurt.
I assume you just told him that we're gonna spar.
We need to train anyways. I haven't sparred with you in a bit, so it'll be good.
Why?
DEFCON 1, we have to run.
What do you mean DEFCON 1?
Alright.
And block.
Are we supposed to chant that? Or...
Kun Krell, 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 Kun Krell,
Stop too soon.
Kun Krell, Kun Krell.
You're gonna have to spin. Okay. And now go into one of the other ones. Okay.
Uskamareka, muta de staraken,
I totally picked up arm and got over here.
Katkarel Kunkas.
After hit, reset.
Huh? No Brofma? No
No, not until the last or last few. Not till blood. It's so we can go longer.
But why?
Why no Krell? Why no Scan?
Can, but it is for
Efficiency?
longer Kale. Kale together, Brunga Kale training, Skrunga.
Jade. Why? Why?
Valerie has one too. I have one too.
Yeah, but why?
Because I can't do it to my boyfriend.
Oh, that's fair.
Good hit.
Cassius kill. Cassius Wakan Tiska.
Oh.
That sword.
Alright.
Oh my.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
See ya. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
Over.
Later.
Good night, Silas.
Crump him.
Silas, go sleep. I think that was him trying to say goodbye.
Oh, we really have to teach you that consent thing.
Yeah, really.
Just fucking start grabbing at my face and shit.
I'll try and teach them
I'm going to
consent
sleep.
tonight.
But that's like a really good thing to teach people.
I know.
But
Yeah, you get on that.
I'm going to.
John, watch
Point in
out
sky,
with your
moon,
hands.
out.
Huh?
Watch out with your hands.
Eep
They're
time.
still on grass.
Now, after warm, blades sharp. Then blood.
Kuska krell.
I want to lay down on something.
Lay down up here.
How? I'm
talking. I'm
What do you mean?
Kuska krell.
What do you mean I'm gonna?
You have your butt right here.
Fuck. Hold on.
Stay.
Have your butt right here.
Yeah. Kuska krell.
Made it. First try.
Alright, there you
75%. Most of the time, Derek,
3-4.
training starts at about 30% and it builds up until you're at full strength training. Dangerous. Morgu.
What does that mean?
Dangerous.
Danger.
Oh, so you called me dangerous.
No, I said training at full percent is dangerous. That's why you build up to it.
Oh,
I'm thinking of.
I meant earlier, but
Damn, now I miss snacking because Murka is such a good snack. Holy shit.
What?
Oh, in my native language, Murka is like a snack that's like a rolled piece of dough and like a bunch of stuff in it, and it tastes really good. I'm hungry.
Okay.
We'll go fist for a bit.
Munka, what?
Energy training.
Munka?
Murka.
No, I've been a
Different language.
A good dessert before.
Derek
was,
thought.
Bizcochos.
No.
That used to be one of my favorites.
Iska.
Derek, he is gone.
Oh, he went to go grab something real quick.
It'll be good.
Has a snail in his hand.
Oh, snail. What the Munka? Oh. No.
Let's go.
Munka. That's.
With the show.
I didn't realize he was French.
Derek, after blood, energy training. Do you know what that is? Like, witches, magic? Yes, train, strong, skrunga. So, do a bit of that after cut or sword training, hand-to-hand energy.
Derek kukuska manel. Voskin, voidkin.
Hey, let me know if any blood is drawn.
There is
blood was
currently
already
drawn.
drawn.
Are both of you bleeding?
A tad, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. We're about to see a very angry vampire. I don't know if that's true or not.
Good.
Ellie's going around holding her nose in an effort to help self-control.
I mean, I
already
could
gave
stick
her
her
fair
underwater.
warning that sparring to blood here. I think she still needs to breathe, Marcel.
Well, I can make her breathe underwater. That one part's easy enough.
The little bubble in the
I can make
water,
most
like how you do, huh?
Right.
Yeah, no, I just put it around.
Now we'll
It's a
go to
bit weird
days.
feeling at first, but I can still make people breathe
Think you're
underwater.
fine with
Oh.
As in throwing full strength punches?
that? No, I'm saying we'll stop the round once you are dazed.
Ah, okay. Sure.
More than one hit.
Whoa. Forget he does that now.
Oh. I didn't know he does that.
Elbow to the shoulder.
Coming.
Grab your arm. Horn.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't done a tail grapple yet.
No, that hurts.
Yeah.
Really, really bad.
Once again, I'm sorry for your tail grapples.
Dick.
Valerie.
It's fine. That was.
Alright. We're playing
That
those
was
games.
like no stop straining.
That was like non-stop.
Hey, he used the secret technique. I had to do that on a Blessed of War once. It was very funny. Except that was with my blood.
Wasn't that okay, I was gonna say, wasn't that inside?
Right, yeah, I just like coughed in my hand and I was like, I didn't really think I had to use this technique and I threw it at the fucking Blessed.
Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking away the entire time.
I was
figured,
watching.
yeah.
Ready.
God, I kind of want to spar.
Stay awake
Same, but I shouldn't.
this time. Don't pass out, don't get overly scared. Understood?
I wonder if... Oh, I can't either, fuck.
You know,
For
I
everyone,
can't
when you
because I'm
see
still-
what you're going to see,
Prepare
you will
yourself.
feel fear.
Scary.
When he's no longer slob squatting deeper than anyone's ever seen.
I don't know how to teach the word.
Ready?
What word?
Scary. Fear.
Scary. Make him scared.
Ready?
That would do it.
Scary. Fear. God,
Morgoth.
Terrifying, yes. Morgoth means terrifying. Or scary.
Cassius. Behind you.
Oh.
Grabbing you behind your knees.
Oh, they're both grappling each other. Do they just like do a full flip in that point? They both just flip over.
Oh, fuck.
Cassius, Gracuna! Gracuna, Cassius!
Wrap your legs around his neck. Never mind.
Putting you in a headlock when he's up here and pulling you down.
As I say, yeah, wrap something around it. There you go.
Reverse it, guillotine.
Oh my god!
You still got that tail, don't you? Can you not control that? Is it just like a natural?
I'm doing it to you. Your head's going into the ground.
No.
Oh,
Great digger. Or is it the tombstone? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, Horn's first. He might be stuck. Did they
Is
dig
he
in?
just stuck?
I can't tell if they dug into the ground.
They did not?
He got a bit of a he got something on him. I think. I don't.
I don't think the horns would dig in at that position.
Oh.
They'll need to go back
You
to
alright?
the head first.
Yeah.
I thought it was, but
May
I
or may
might have
not
missed
have
seen.
stepped on my cord and ripped off one of the cord holders on my headset.
Oh, that happened to me a few nights ago. Speaking of, I just
At least
slotted
you
it
didn't cut the
properly in place.
simulation.
It was a little off.
Are you good?
That was so many syllables.
Right. This is one you're not used to, Cassius. So get used to it. Ready?
I was not doing good with all the blood that's been going on. I had to
There's
tire
blood
her.
over here.
Oh.
You had to tire her out.
up.
What?
She's tied against the fence right now. She's.
I have an idea.
Right.
What
if
is
you
your
can stay
idea? Oh, that.
awake,
Well, the smells are traveled via
Like non-knocked
particles in
out.
the air. What do you think happens when there's no longer
Or-
air, but water?
Hold this once every 30 seconds. So if you can stay awake for a minute without getting knocked out.
But I'm going to stick alongside her.
How do I describe blood?
I'm rolling preemptively.
Oh God.
That is an 8. You're not making it even. You're making it maybe 30 seconds. He's using his ability.
Her
Ready?
attack. Eat.
Yeah, watch as a major wound opens on him.
Oh shit.
You're quick to biting people. I can fix it, don't worry.
Oh damn! You fucking killed him.
Can't believe. Oh, nope. this
Oh, I
one's
seem
okay.
to have ripped off both of the headset holders.
Oh,
Even worse.
shit.
So like, my quarter's really fucked right now.
No follow Valor.
Cassius, wake up. Oh. Oh.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. However, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, after that, go take a break. Oh. Yeah. Go. Oh.
Is that one dude still here? Yes, he
You
is.
fold too hard under pressure. The moment I got faster, quicker, and more technical, you started to freak out. You didn't do much, and that's what caused you to,
But even out of character, I need to go to bed.
get fucked up.
My light's knocked out.
Okay.
Can I die?
But, release you.
um,
I should probably go to bed too.
That is usually
Release
how spells work. We will go until
There is
blood
supply in
drawn
the end.
from sword or knife. Once blood is drawn,
Two.
then we will go to hand to
Bottles.
hand.
Anyways.
Oh shit. After hand to hand,
I don't want to
usually we
jump
stop.
back down. Help.
Oh,
just gonna kick the
But
thing.
if it's only sword, you will go usually to first blood on Dole, like non-sharp weapon. Once you are there, then you'll stop, or until one of you gives up.
Okay, I'm stuck here now.
I don't know how I managed to grab you like that, but all right.
Sure, it works.
Physics did not apply.
Keskalal
Hold on. There we
go. Very bad.
My eyes are so fucking dry.
But
very, very.
Went
I'm
a
a master
terrible
climber.
route. You went a terrible route.
No, I am just goated at climbing.
Mm.
Piss off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you just him?
I'm him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to take off my shoes over at the door.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Shit.
Just take them off and just throw them.
That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to do.
I'll make sure they go in the right spot. It's not that hard to throw them from here.
Get your shoes on.
Yeah, they're in a good spot.
I'm totally on the right bed. Totally.
Yep. Totally. Yeah, like, I don't have work tomorrow, however, I still have to, like, unlock the building for someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then you could technically go back. I do work tomorrow.
Womp womp.
Shut up. Let me find someone to raid.
Hmm?
Remember, it's still streaming, technically?
Yeah.
Even though I don't know for how long was my stream muted.
It's crazy work.
Indeed.
Still gonna suck waking up early, but at least I just unlock a building and go right back home and then probably just go back to bed.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think I submitted that right. Yes, I did. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying. And I will see you all next time. It probably is going to be Monday. Who knows? Bye-bye.
I need to, like, not lay down on my bed.